Hips aren't alive yet. I always fucking forget. Hello. Bit of a late rush start. We just finished with the TRP.
I'm guessing either leather or canvas.
Fair enough.
Actually, both.
Yeah.
We're having a cavalry meeting right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It still feels really like light.
I had figured.
I feel
So.
protected. I feel the weight of it, but it's nice.
Alright, Doris, come on.
Let's go. Yeah.
Good luck.
I don't.
Go to the start room and hit the flag.
Yep, entirely. I didn't forget my key. I don't know what you're talking about.
Them as well.
Mine's stuck on ribbon on horns.
Enchanted little
symbols. I haven't gotten a lot of time to actually get into character. Lots of fun things happened. I'll go over them in a second.
On the other outfit. I only have one emblem anyways.
Morning.
So,
Good morning.
calling me surprised when I couldn't get in.
Care for the fireplace.
Lots of fun things. That room that he found in the Pelhams that had a bunch of beam marks and destroyed notes, he found it a very much same room inside the Claw Hearts. There were hands all along the inside of the walls, made of mana, crawling. It was the most rancid place that Aaron has ever been in.
You know, I'm about to have you entered.
He felt more unsafe there than he did in his own home.
But let me get through all the other stuff here first before I do that.
Go for it. Don't you worry.
Okay.
No,
Everyone
nothing
here?
in the TRP is going to come up here.
It should be most
I might tell Winter about it in a sec.
Most, if not all of us, barring maybe a few people that may not be present.
I know.
Mostly a connection that was found.
Got you. You're laying sick here, but that's fine. Alright.
I don't see Archons either, but...
Yeah.
I
I
did
think
not
he's still
see
having
him.
issues with his hands.
probably.
True.
Probably got slammed in a doorway again.
Wouldn't doubt it. Alrighty. So,
Wait, my mirror. Fuck.
we're going to start off with the first big thing here, which is involving the Neptune
Nope.
mission. So,
Huge
Samuel,
lag spike.
come up here, please.
Okay.
Yes, you lass.
Winter, come up here.
Rise.
And stand next to Sabriel. And Reed would be the other one here, and Darius.
Where are you?
Thank you. So, everyone's been curious who is going to be the team lead for the Neptune mission. For Team 1, we're going to have Sabriel. And with the Sirens, we are also giving sub-commanders, which will be Winter for Sabriel.
To be clear, you mean sub-commanders specifically for the generals, yes?
Yes. Team 2 would be Reed, but he's not here right now. His sub-commander is going to be Darius.
Dorius.
Glorious, Professor.
Dorius, sorry. I think it's because all the other teachers have been calling you that. My mind is just. But yes.
It's confusing.
So, Reed and Sabriel will be the primary commanders, and then Winter and Darius will be sub-commanders. From here, they can form the teams up with the following cavalry as they want. Understood?
How many teams for each side?
If I remember right, I do believe it's 3 or 4 teams.
Okay.
Just to make sure we're understanding this correctly. Sub-commander for their team, not a separate team right below them, I assume?
Correct. So, in this case, if worst comes to worst, let's say Sabriel gets charmed by a siren because the siren still happens to be there, it would be your job to take over command and also try to break Sabriel free from that charm.
So you're the second of our whole group, not
Contingency commander.
Yes.
part.
Just making sure that was understood.
No, I appreciate it.
Alright. Is that understood? We're good from here?
Understood.
Yes, Mom.
Understood.
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 You guys may go back into the crowd.
When do we have to
What?
sides chosen by?
M-A-apostrophe A-M.
Sweet.
We don't have a mission
Oh,
set
I
time
have
yet, so
things.
you have a while.
Okay.
That was the big thing. Second, since he hasn't been here in a while, he gets to introduce himself to everyone.
Hello! Oh, all the new faces. This is mostly for the new faces. I am Professor Copperbeard. Here, Thorcoat Copperbeard. I'm a ranger and these what was it called? Assistant teacher for cavalry.
I'll talk to you guys in a second.
Officially.
Yeah, no. Aaron's proud of
Well,
Sabriel.
Most of you know I teach alchemy and herbology. And I dabble in diplomacy. Currently, I'm the second in command, or the assistant, to this one. She's my boss. Yeah, that's about it, I would say. No. Yeah, I've got nothing else.
Fair enough. Second, or the final thing here, we're actually going to have a class to hopefully improve communication and teamwork. Now, a lot of you who were here last week, if just to catch up a little bit for the people who weren't, the headmistress has made remarks about the communication and teamwork here, and that we greatly need to improve it. So, we're going to have the first lesson here for today. There is going to be 2 objectives. You will be given a hint to locate where this item is, and you and one other cavalry member will find it. And you have to work together. The cavalry member that you will be working with will be chosen by me. It is most likely going to be someone who you had either A, issues with, or B, communication issues with.
The worst case here for me would be Ryga.
and one of you will get a separate hint on where to.
And you probably know that, Sayori.
And then once you find said item, the second hint will be given to you to find the final. And you both have to be there together and not leave each other's side. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure
Yeah.
thing.
Understood.
Alrighty. I am going to take Copperbeard outside real quick and tell him the location of the
course.
first one.
Oh.
Meanwhile, you guys can converse.
Alright then.
Congratulations.
What is it? Basically, pairs trying to find specific key
This
points
would be
together. That
Scavenger
sort of thing.
hunt.
Would like
Yes.
to
That's the best idea at establishing bonds and teamwork. Jesus Christ.
I don't think bonds is the intent, but more of
Respect that.
understand to talk to each other, and you can't do everything on your own, sort of thing.
We can talk about it later.
I just think
we have more
there's
cavalry here than
simpler
I trust in
ways
you.
to do it.
True.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're gonna do good.
Actually, now that we have more
Let's-
people here
10
than
gold
last
pieces
time,
that she puts us together.
I can actually probably tell you
I was gonna actually
guys.
bet that with you also.
I can tell you guys why we're probably having this, because I don't know if everyone was informed. But easiest way to fix what we're, because there might have been miscommunication between our headmaster and what the problem was, but that's beside the point. If you have information that pertains to stuff that is currently to our mission and what we're trying to do, and you think it's better to hold on to it or to make a smaller mission to go handle it, don't do that. How about we all get cavalry together, talk about it, and figure it out from there? Because I'm pretty sure that might be part of the reason why we're having this whole thing.
If I may offer perhaps a perspective on the other side, not necessarily
yeah.
saying that's wrong, because I do agree in some aspect, but I also do think that in terms of leading and being on the field, some things do need to be held close to the chest in terms of security of the operation. So I don't believe it's an end-all be-all, but I do agree with what you mean.
It's good
For
to
this
keep
one, it
contained
was-
to cavalry.
For this one, it was particularly about like sending people out to go do something. So I just wanted to say that's probably part of the reason why, and that's it.
Aaron,
Yes.
Raga, both with me.
For now, I do agree with you both on it. It is something that should be kept confidential.
Alright, you two are going to be the first team to be sent out. This is your partner.
I had predicted this.
I figured you would probably... I would probably figured for the both of you. So, I am going to give you a hint. You are not allowed to ask any other member of the student body, except for your... and use your own wits. You both need to end up in the same place. So, here's your hint. Though I may be a little far, I still provide water of life to those in the garden. You may start.
How are we going to know that we successfully found the item? Is someone going to be watching, or is there going to be a confirmation? Ah.
You will not actually be taking the item itself.
Simply finding it, then, is all we need to successfully conclude this.
Okay.
and working together.
And working together. And to clarify the last bit, we are allowed to talk to no one about this except for specifically Israelis.
No. The only person you can speak to it is Raga.
Ah. That's why I figured I should clarify.
And then Braga can only speak to you about it.
Vice versa, essentially.
I assume then, are we going to go and then you're going to pull out another pair and they're going to also join in? Or is it they can only go after we've completed?
Nope, they will be going as soon as you start. So everyone will be going together.
I see.
Okay.
I have no further questions, do you?
No, I do not.
In which case, our time starts now, Professor.
Go.
Let's at least get some distance so they can't hear us.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a riddle you recognize?
Not particularly, no. I just read riddles, so... But
We have... Can you make this fall?
if I go slow, then yeah, I go slow. Get myself from slide into the tree trunk. There we go.
At least an easy area that we can immediately rule out is going to be the garden.
I was going to suggest that to take a look at the garden.
At least it was explicitly mentioned in the riddle itself.
Mm-hmm.
The tree has...
Indeed it was.
The tree is real. The tree is solid. You can touch it.
One issue is the fact that we were given no description. I can use Manasight to attempt to locate it. However, I don't know what I'm looking for, which is going to narrow down results.
Yeah. From my understanding, something life within the garden or something like that, for remembering the riddle.
The riddle itself was I bring life to all things in the garden. Well, specifically, I bring the water of life to all things. It's a well.
Makes sense. For being a well to give life to everything. Creatures, plants.
This isn't even me talking about the riddle. I just saw
I'm just
Copperbeard.
saying...
We already got confirmation that Copperbeard would be around the area of the item. That's the only way he can verify that we successfully found it.
Ah.
Yes, we can use the hint in order to solve it, but no one cares as long as the end result is we succeed.
Mm-hmm. It would make sense for that.
I suppose go ahead and start thinking about what our next avenue should be should this be wrong somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Onder de zon en onder de maan en met de wilde winden.
I see now what they mean by not taking the item.
Hello.
I assume we're completed.
That was quick. No.
Oh.
For a second you may... For a second you must find a banner, and there it hangs. I shall give you your tip. The banner hangs in the place well known, but not tread by student alone. On special occasions, you may come to visit in the den of the fox. It is well. I was thinking to make this rhyme, but blizzard.
I think I know where we have to go. Is that the end of the riddle?
Aye.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you, Copperbeard.
No problem.
Copperbird. What do you have in mind? Where is that?
Sayori's office. I've been in there several times, and I distinctly recall a banner.
Okay.
Additionally, Den of the Fox.
Okay.
The problem with some of the lines of that, tread not my student alone, is that is basically the entire campus.
Yeah.
That's basically a useless line.
More like a useless line to not falter towards, of not following it, more of ignoring it, said lying.
It also sounded like he was making that up as he went.
Yeah, it kind of did.
So
he was making it up.
It's possible he may simply have given us too much. Or perhaps I've been in Sayori's office too often. Either way, we'll slowly start coming across other teams, so we should cut chatter.
Understood.
I guess begin thinking of anywhere else it could be, in case we're wrong.
I'm already thinking other places it could be.
I don't know if she was attempting to talk to either of us, but I didn't hear any of that.
I don't know. I think tried, but I think we walked past or something like that. So best to ignore it for now and keep on the task at hand.
Considering you cannot fly, we'll take the lift.
Oh.
Well, seems I may have actually been mistaken. No, I wasn't.
Well, there is indeed a banner.
Considering these are usually out in front of the other areas, I would say that we've successfully completed it. I don't believe Sayori gave us instructions what to do after we were finished.
Well, she hasn't. More along had to. Remembering, she said that as long as we're both here together as to complete it. So
Yes, that is the reason why I did not fly and I hadn't left your side. We were together for the entirety of the exercise, and we'll soon be completed.
Now waiting for a confirmation to see if we are completed. If not, then
I did this wrong, in hindsight. I realize now this is an opportunity to make Ryga prove himself. I should have made him complete this, and been dead weight. Not carrying around him as some luggage.
just thinking, is that the only banner that we know of that can be in here? Or the other...
Do you think there's possibly a third section?
Possibility.
We were only told about 2 items. Where does your suspicion stem from?
Well, the first one is kind of plainly obvious to understand, of being some sort of source of water to give life to everything.
The major problem with that one is that we weren't forced to think about our riddle at all because of Copperbeard.
Yeah.
The fact that he was scrambling to get into position, it gave it away, at least to my sight.
Knowing that he was stumbling his words on trying to remember the second hint.
Yes. Irritating, but it also sounded like he was making it up as he went.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, one of the lines in there should not be included. It would make it far more difficult. Or perhaps it was easy for me because of simply how many times I've been here. I suppose we already know the locations. Do we return to the cavalry room?
Possibility, because Sari hasn't said anything if once we complete it afterwards. So...
I don't really particularly care about times. We already know that we were the first to complete it. Given how slowly the teams are being sent out, it's very possible that Sayori is still splitting them.
Seems likely.
And we already know that we can't separate, so I simply can't just send you to go let her know. That may fail us in some degree.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I'm honestly surprised another team hasn't yet followed us in here. Did they change the riddle?
Oh, congratulations.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
We were
Sorry,
wondering how to
I-
complete this, and then we figured that you actually might still be separating out the teams.
Yes, I did. I just sent the rest of them out.
Let's see.
We passed a few of them as we were heading here.
Yes. So, what do you think? How did you guys do together?
To be particularly honest, I don't think this in particular tested our ability to communicate. At least, not for our particular run. When we were sent out, Copperbeard was still getting into position, so the first riddle became irrelevant. I had seen him.
Well, to let you two know, you still have not passed.
Oh, it's not over.
Figured it's not over.
Is there a section I'm forgetting?
No. That was the trick to everything. As you can see, the door behind you has been locked. You two
Let's see.
have had issues in the past. It is time that we get things straightened out. Don't you agree?
Indeed.
What are you intending with this?
I want you two to start working together and getting past over differences, even if it caused issues in the past. Get to know each other. Communicate. Teamwork. Do exercises. Don't just try to ignore each other. We need to start working as a team. That means working with people we do not like. Is that understood?
It is.
Understood.
Then, with that understood, you have passed. You make up.
Why are you putting your head in the wall? Your body's.
You may come in.
Oh, that's why. Oh. You died! This is. How dare you? Live.
I think we're finished here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on, in.
Yes, yes. The void has been quite an issue today.
It has.
Hello, you two.
Hello. Seems like I was right.
We had this guess.
That makes more sense.
Don't be taking pure credit for this.
I suppose you were right.
Yeah.
There was another section. Though I admit, when she had locked the door, I thought she was going to make us fight her.
Maybe, but for Brian saying that I think more than likely she wants to talk things out.
I imagine they're all going to be hit with this. Well, in the spirit of it, I suppose we can go somewhere out by the garden and talk.
The main difficulty with it really is Copperbeard's the very head empty.
Okay.
Oh wait, everyone's leaving.
We've already completed.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so yeah, it's literally silent.
Hey, Suki, stop.
Yes?
Hmm. Hmm. In hindsight, I shouldn't have even said that.
Probably, perhaps, you shouldn't say while they're there, so...
I want him to figure himself out first.
Well, keep in mind, sometimes it takes two to figure out that.
I'm aware. There's apparently a lot more that I've realized about myself.
Well, irregardless, our assignment's been completed, which means we are no longer restricted from talking. In fact, we were instructed to do so.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we're more on the way to talk things out of, getting to know getting to know each other, and most likely about the whole issue that caused back the mission.
Yes, I was going to speak on that. However, I was going to wait until we actually entered somewhere private. I was intending to go up, closer to where the dragon is.
Makes sense.
I assume you'll have no issue scaling that verticality?
No.
Good.
I go up there sometimes to relax, so... And decompress.
I don't believe there's actually much we truly need to know about each other to get to know each other, as Sayori instructed. What we need to establish is a baseline for working together.
That indeed.
Meet you on the ridge. Could he not actually handle the verticality? Why is he over by the dragon? I had intended that ridge to be fine.
It was kind of steep, but I managed to get up here.
Hmm. Do you actually know the issue I hold with you?
For my understanding, yeah, the issue of my incompetence of holding items back during the usual mission and fail to accordingly to listen to your orders.
Yes. You took an item that was going to be incredibly useful to us.
Yes.
For yourself.
I do regret.
You displayed an
Wasn't fun.
unhealthy emotional attachment to it. I know you slept with it.
I know I slept with it, and I had some reasons why I took it. There's the reasons of why I don't know when or where, because we still have the doppelganger around, you know. And as well, want to do it for my people, which I do regret of taking it. In which, from hands, I didn't know what it did. The doll. And all I know, it felt calm to me while holding it. Nothing else about it.
Okay.
Again, I do regret of taking said doll.
I was initially
Another
concerned when you had described feeling calm while holding it because of the fact that the doll itself had anti-charm properties. It had anti-charm magic in it. I believed you were originally charmed in your base state, but I couldn't find a hint of that in your system either. I was busy attempting to run and successfully lead a campaign that would have liberated Yisrael, the land you love, and several thousand people's mana being trapped in containers.
Yeah.
You jeopardized that. Your rampant behavior led to having to find an entirely new commander to lead your squad who was suddenly leaderless. I don't particularly hate you, so if you have that notion, get rid of it.
It's knowing you feel like hatred. I feel like the other cavalry members that were there felt hatred towards me because I cause issues.
Well, what have you done to redeem yourself in their eyes?
I only know I haven't done anything to redeem myself in their eyes, but I do know that I need to talk to them. Clear the air with the others.
You do. You also need to start looking for opportunities to redeem yourself. There are going to be similar situations, and the next time we need to be able to justify that you are going to make the correct choice. As cavalry, lives constantly depend on you. Each house is important in their own way, but it is a cavalry's mind and their ability to make decisions that will lead either everyone to victory or lead everyone to their deaths. It is their trust in your judgment that has been questioned. Not in your abilities to fight.
More of my intellect, my quick thinking to save lives.
Not even your quick thinking. Not your intellect. Specifically, your critical thinking. Your judgment. How easily swayed are you by your own emotions? Mostly, I couldn't justify giving you more leeway because you seem to be compromised. Something was influencing you. I couldn't explain your behavior, and it was hard to justify leaving lives in your hand. It still is.
No.
I do not assume because time has passed things have changed. I need to see that change has happened.
Mm-hmm. I am working on it to change myself. Because I know that Suki came to me and spoke to me about the issue I caused. And they got a grasp of understanding. And they want me to... They gave me a suggestion that I should do and talk to the other cavalries.
Yes. However, I want you to also recognize talking is well and good. But ultimately, it is going to be actions that you will be redeemed by. You have to show that you can be trusted with lives. It's going to take a while. There aren't often situations. However, if you truly want for no one to remember it anymore, for them to look past it, you simply need to show that you have learned from it. Mistakes are not meant to be a sword over your head for the rest of your life. However, that is only if they are learned from. Sayori would not just pair us together if it was simply my issue with you.
No.
If you have an issue with me, now is the time to clear it.
The only issues I had with you was... I think of my remembering is that it's more likely that I wasn't properly informed before we left for the mission to Israel. The plan that we were doing, or other plans, but that's only thing I think that I know of for myself I've issue with, but I know that it wasn't the proper issue of you of giving information to the other people in other squadrons.
You rambled slightly and that was hard to follow, but I believe you got to what you were trying to say at the end. Are you saying I did not communicate my plan well enough to the commanders?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You can hold that as an opinion. However, I firmly disagree. I over-communicated. My job was communication. The problem is that the plan was freeform. The plan was constantly adapting because we did not know what we were going to face. If you're talking about the overarching plan, that was beyond even me. That was the teachers speaking to the council of Israel. They were the ones who decided where we went and when. I simply decided what our strategy was to complete the mission that was handed to me by the professors. By Mika.
I see.
My primary function was to simply plan and navigate for your 3 squads to fight. Are there parts where I could have improved? Possibly. I do firmly believe that in Israel I communicated well enough. Do you have an instance of where you believe that I should have communicated and didn't?
In the instance, the moment, no. But I think overall, more relying of it's probably more relying of me not properly communicating to you when I should have spoken up.
Possibly. For all of us, these campaigns are a moment to grow, because if we do not grow, our enemy is. They are actively adapting and learning from us everywhere we fight. If we do not grow, we will die. That was my first time leading that many people, ever, in my life. Primarily before this school. I was not actually in a leadership position. I was a follower. Being led by my older brothers.
I see.
I am here primarily at this school to learn leadership, communication, and especially to lead those with skills who differ from mine and my family's. I primarily, before this, fought alone. My family usually does not need anyone else.
I know for me, I struggled every day during the news year in the Undercity Israel before I come in night, because becoming night is really hard in that place. And I always been a screw up during there as well magic tech stuff due to my lack of mana. So, which I want to come here to improve and not be a screw up anymore. And so hone my communication better. So,
I believe the reason that I was chosen as High Commander for Yisrael was the fact that I was not a Yisraelian. And that my primary focus was going to be saving Yisrael without having the emotional depth to blind me.
that now makes sense.
You will have opportunities to redeem yourself. I would suggest that you look forward to them and you plan how you plan to be different, how you plan to change. I'm unsure what you've been doing, but if you simply are going to focus about how you don't like it and not how you plan to fix it, you're going to get nowhere.
Indeed. This third time I came back from break, I've been reflecting. Well, even during break, as well coming back, I've been reflecting a lot and trying to figure out ways to improve myself.
And did you figure it out?
Well, one option for myself to do as a starter is to be more open to people, start communicating with the others. From there, it's unknown.
The simple fact of the matter is that, at least in some people's eyes, is that you also withheld information that was pertinent to the mission.
And I couldn't with that information. The information I wanted withheld because one information I had was required for Mika alone. It was dressed for her.
The problem is that some would disagree with that and say that it was mission pertinent. We're not expected to give deeply personal information about ourselves to the others. We are expected to distribute information that is mission relevant, that can change the difference between death and life for our squads. That is the perception of what you did. Whether or not that's accurate, I don't know.
So I know myself I was planning on giving it to you guys, but I was being, threatened by Sayuri and the doll. But I did give my notes to Wilhelm about the information I was given. I had held on.
Then there's two parts. There's what you did and where you can learn to do better, and there's also the perception of what you did. The perception of what you did is something that you can fix by talking to them. For what your actual actions are, something deeper,
story.
You are going to need to redeem with action. I believe we're finished here. There's nothing else you want to say?
No. Nothing else. All I have to say is I am regretting everything I've done. And I know it won't mean anything, but I want to do my best on improving and learn from my mistakes.
Unfortunately, all of those things are going to be things you have to show. You can say them, but with each time you say them, they have less weight. Say them once, and then prove it through action. And then you'll get what you want.
Okay.
Nothing else. I'm finished here.
I am finished as well. Nothing else coming to mind.
Have a good rest of your day, then.
Likewise.
The irony is coming in as I talk about Turbine.
Dude, what the fuck?
Were you speaking about something I should hear, Rain?
We were talking about angels. And I was saying you can technically find them anywhere, although Serenity is the primary point, outside of if they are dark mana.
Hello. Bug remaining though.
I've heard of angels in every nation.
Stacking attacks and combos.
Mostly Virtues is a dark mana.
Well, did you stack them very high?
Yes, however, him being a fallen angel has nothing to do with his element.
I hope that,
He is an angel formed entirely out of dark. He is completely the opposite to me in every way.
To be honest, I didn't realize I should have put the black wings one and one together of him being fallen, but I just never like processed.
This one?
Whether or not angels are true. Yes.
I see. Well,
Even dark element truebloods. As long as they do not reject the oath that they are given, they will have white wings.
I have to do some research on angels. I'm uneducated in them. Well,
The only element that's
things of
possible
above.
that seemed impossible was ice, correct?
I should,
That one's,
Allegedly.
pushing it. Because like Sabriel even has issues being.
I have never personally seen one. I have heard of ice angels.
Then it's fine.
Your reach is
Same as there are fire truebloods. They're not entirely light. It's not simply light and dark.
That is information.
Yeah. Also, if people are hitting it,
Yes.
It's like a table.
true. I do like
Because if every trueblood was made out of light, virtues would have died upon birth.
You were dismissed, but some
Yeah.
people are staying behind to like take notes.
How'd your search go? How many attempts for each clue?
One. Easy. About 2 to 3 minutes.
Fair enough.
You guys have
For me and Bella, it was 2 attempts for each clue, but for the first, we were in the direct area, both on part of the clue being simple and me seeing Sayori unfortunately move it to that side of the campus before we went for announcements. I didn't know the well existed though, so I assumed up where the water wheel was, and then Bella suggested those
So
wells,
the
so we
actual
went there
riddle
secondly.
became irrelevant because I watched Copperbeard get into position because we were the first group.
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, yeah.
Oh.
Wait, I thought you were the second.
No, we were the first to be grabbed.
Yeah, fair enough. And then the second one, it inversed of Bella had a suggestion, we checked it, it didn't parse. She assumed initially in relation to potentially the statues and the water being a play on words with where people stand and where their heads also look around, of like, I guess, like swimming or something like that. So we checked around a few statues, but then I suggested the library because the offices were up there.
Oh, I see Copperbeard gave each one a different riddle then. There was no mention of water in our second riddle. No.
No. There was no mention of water. It was the interpretation she had in relation to the looking part of the riddle and the standing part of the riddle.
Unfortunately, that riddle also was entirely irrelevant. I only needed one line.
Oh, yeah.
I have been to her office enough.
Yeah, it clicked for me that it was either she was playing mind games and she circled back to Calvary, but it wouldn't have made sense with the time delay between each group. So that was crossed out. And then it would either be the library because of the offices and her office because it's where she rests, or it would be something people wouldn't expect and it'd be the ritual room because, again, it's her classroom. So.
I hadn't even considered other options.
Fair enough.
It just turned out that I was correct.
I just knew the offices were up there. I just we went in and we were like, okay, which one is her office? And we had to start trying to find it. But, I mean, hey, the good news is we were second to last, of which we were second to last to leave, so everybody kept the same tempo and finished in proper order, it seems. I believe Dorius and Rizzy should be fine, because as we were leaving, they were entering the library, so I
believe I just seen Rizzy. I've not seen Dorius in a while.
Then yeah, they probably finished. Oh, is that who was dashing?
Yeah.
I should probably go check and see how Valkyrie's doing.
Good day, sir.
Oh, we finished.
Or rather,
yeah, fair point.
maybe a suggestion.
Independent, like, projects and stuff.
I think it would be prudent to make sure that every student
where
going
would you
into
like
Neptune
me
can
to send
swim.
my people to meet up?
Please wait a moment.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That is something that I can go put up as a suggestion. However, that is something...
It's not able to swim. So there's at least one.
Rog is also a starborn. Swimming won't be an issue for him because he's going to sink to the bottom anyway.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get what we're talking about now.
You guys have anything to protect your wings? Or are they going to be okay in water? I know some people
They're
with
fine in
feathers
water.
are fine, others are not.
They're fine.
Okay, good. We have to put oil on ours. Like, well, it's not oil, it's a mixture to
Yeah.
Of course, we...
I just have to be a little more careful with mine so lightning doesn't eke out.
Yes. My largest problem will be irritants in the water for all of my eyes.
Yeah.
In terms of damage, I'll be fine. In terms of irritation, I will be heavily irritated.
So, are the eyes like the human's eyes? Like, do they have anything to protect it? Anything you can put on them?
I suppose like human eyes is good enough a description. There's no part of me
like
that's
the
human.
construction.
Yes.
I mean, like the construction, a humanoid eye versus a fish eye versus an amphibian eye, or like, because some eyes can handle like
I
something
suppose
over
if
them.
it comes, yes, they can. However, I actually rescind my statement. My eye is nowhere constructed like any sort of eye that you just described. Light emanates from my pupils, does not go into it.
So, would you like to try to create something that we can either spray or coat over them that might last for a few hours to protect them, which could include things like being around smoke screens and stuff, like medically speaking?
If you were capable of doing that, yes, I would thank you. I did not think that was possible.
I have no idea how possible it is. I just know that as Beacon, we coat different things from wings and antennas and stuff in different mixtures to protect them from the oil. Or use the oil concoctions to protect things. So you just need to create something that can do the protecting and then figuring out how to make it so that way it can be coated. It largely more depends on how your eyes are constructed and how they would react as opposed to the actual item being, or mixture being created. Because you can make things for avoiding sun and for coating and to prevent poison runoff from poison ivy, and you can prevent things for like the sun's rays. So there's lots of things you can make to protect the body. It's just, can the part handle?
I mean, it sounds possible to do a
That's
type
the
of
key.
like eye drop.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing I
If
was
it could
thinking, like, 'cause that
succeed,
would
it would
the
be
safest
incredibly useful.
delivery.
I can imagine.
Okay. Do you want me to see about other, because I can take the recipes that we use from home and talk to some people who do alchemy and see if we can come up with a way to create something, and then it would just be a matter of like testing like an eye.
No, I'm not like.
I'm
Once
willing.
we would test it on your skin first to make sure there's no irritation on skin or feathers, just, and then move to the...
I'm willing. Provided it's an incredibly small dose to first test. It shouldn't be
yes,
possible
you
for me
need
to
to be
lose an
careful.
entire eye.
I will hope not. I'd feel guilty to have to give you one of mine, even though it's not the same in any way, shape, or form. Be like, here's a jar of my eye, I'm sorry.
I'd rather you didn't do that. I don't think I
Apologies.
could use that either.
That's dark humor, I apologize. I thought it might be humorous.
That's fine.
I feel like a lot of
Can't be funny all the time. Sometimes you miss. Well, I'll see what I can do and talk to some people. Are you able to use your face eyes?
I am, yes. More of a custom in my family to not.
Good luck getting him to.
No, I just need to know if that's also something that we need to protect, like goggles.
All I'm saying is just avoid touching anything until you ask. That's all.
Yeah, apparently.
That could be useful, but I'm less worried about them.
Since they were sent out first, saw Copperbeard get in position.
Okay.
Yes. We completed the overall exercise in 3 minutes.
Very fast, yes.
Yeah.
We have humanoid form.
Could I take a closer look at an eye of your choice? Just to like see.
You can choose a wing eye,
I
yes.
know who you're fighting, but obviously
Yeah, I
can't tell you.
Sure,
I don't know
I'll
the
look
group.
at
I
you.
just know I know the
I'm
general.
not going
Yeah.
There's light straight up shining from the pupil, like there's a sun trapped inside.
That's not. Yeah. That's not that surprising.
Is there any like liquid, like anything like in the eye, or is it just like a
I imagine I'm
pupil
gonna
of
have to
light?
use my brain.
It completely looks human, except for the fact there are white rings also emanating light. It looks like a human eye, basically, except for its coloration and the fact it's emanating light instead of accepting it.
Andrew, I don't know where she went.
I haven't seen her. I've not seen her since this morning.
Okay.
She might have like folded somewhere and just went
I have ideas. I'll write them down and get back to you.
Thank you.
What was your
Additionally,
name again? I'm horrible with names, I
Just
apologize.
just instead of the
Irenaeus Pelham. You can call me Irenaeus.
Well, I can't cast them at the same
Irenaeus,
time.
I'm Belladonna. You
Oh, are
can
you
call me.
separate?
I'm Belladonna
Okay,
Bladewind. You can call me Belladonna
I
or
am
Belle.
too, so.
That's
but most
Bella.
Of my
I'm
spells tend
Belle.
to come from my weapon. more
I'm
than
so sorry about that, by the way. I know it's probably so confusing.
Well, no, like at home, I've gotten Belladonna,
Mhm.
Belle, Bella, B, Dawn, Donna. I tell people
Have
I'm
you
a
been
nut
informed?
right now if I'm feeling sassy.
Good.
So I don't mind Belle. All of them I've been, referred to as. When I heard you were Bella first, I was like, oh, you can call me Belle, because that's Bella. You're the bells of the ball.
Well, I appreciate that. It would have been a bit weird for me to go by something other than Bella. Nobody has called me anything other than that, except for maybe when I was a baby.
I will
Bella
now
and
refer
Belle
to
are the
as
two most
B,
common ones, so I was like,
because that doesn't make it any more confusing.
Thank you, Belle.
Bella.
Yes, Bella. I just came in to say, Bella.
Shadow Dusk. I speak to you for a
You're on
moment.
the right track.
Of course.
You're on the right track, Bella. Let's keep on that track, all right?
Seen people infest everywhere. This is more quick and based off of a hypothetical.
Okay.
If this is going to be anything like the previous selections, there's most likely going to be...
Everyone who is with Dorius's team, please head inside the school and I will meet you there. Thank you.
Going to
Dorius's team.
There we go. They're doing a small mock battle between a team entirely composed by Rain and a team entirely composed by Dorius, and they're doing a test battle for ambushing and defending a point.
It'll at least be interesting to see. All I was really going to pose is whether or not, most likely, once cavalry commanders are selected, there's going to be sub-commanders. I think I'd like to select you.
Okay.
I'm simply giving you the warning ahead of time, since we haven't actually been selected yet, so this is subject to change. But if it goes the way I think it will.
If you're selected as a team captain, you'd like to have me as your under for it.
Yes.
Understood. I'm more than happy to.
Good. I have several in mind already. One of them I haven't seen. And one I think you would pair well with. At least with the planning we have so far. The thought was Mal. Can accompany me as a flyer.
Okay. I'm unfamiliar with them. They probably came in last week when I was sick.
Possibly. They're a long-standing student. And I believe they had something to take care of for a long time, and now they're back. The other student I'm currently thinking of is actually Nomi. And I believe with your current focus, you could pair well with him.
I think that could be it could work. It would just need to be in specific scenarios. We worked together when we went to Bermuda, and Nomi primarily acted as, because he can, shrink down very small, he was getting quick and incapacitate, and then I was acting more as support. It can work. It just would definitely need to be ironed out with a further attack plan, but that's something that we can work on.
And do you primarily know why I am selecting you?
I imagine it's because of the fact that you primarily stick in the air as a commander, and you need someone on the ground as well to keep an eye on those who cannot fly. Make sure that they're doing what they need to do so you can do what you need to do.
Yes, there's a secondary reason as well. Should I be charmed, getting me out of that is going to be your responsibility. It's going to be a real possibility considering the sheer siren presence.
That's fair.
And unfortunately, I have no defense.
Okay, understood. I did, in my opinion, quite a good job of doing that while we were in Bermuda, so I imagine it won't be too much. Well, it will be trouble if, God forbid, they make you think that I'm an enemy, but perhaps we can practice that at some point.
Hopefully. They can't do that. As far as I know, they've been restricted. I've been charmed by sirens before, on a mission that they weren't actually supposed to be on, back in Zirin. Primarily, they wanted me to get in the water. Where several of them looked very ready to rip what they could off me. That was previously stopped by Aura. But we weren't actually able to deal with any of the sirens there, they simply fled.
Got it.
If they can, this is simply based off of the possibility that they can utilize charm for other things. If they can turn me into an enemy, that'll be disastrous for the vast majority of people here.
That would.
I can stay at range, and I can kill most of them before they could react or stop me. We're already working on contingencies for it, and you're going to be one of them.
Alright. That works for me.
Now, if Nomi's moved, I've missed him, or if he's simply still sitting there.
I believe he's still there.
I can't sorry, your name's leaving me, I'm sorry.
As much as I can
Rizzy,
today.
Rizzy, thank you.
The night
Come
to
here.
it's like common allergy. Have those pills water and make sure it doesn't conflict with anything in your medical file.
Besides, like, people who have... Most people seem to have, an outline that's just their mana, although a lot of people on campus seem to have their own unique outline.
Yeah.
Pleasure to see you, Ernest.
The allergies.
Like, this
Good to see you as well.
Like,
Welcome to the circle. Well, circle, I see.
Oh, I'm not allergic to bees.
Thank you.
I can wait.
No problem.
Apologies if I...
Badal, is that your child?
Hello. I appreciate it.
Don't.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
autism creature, I heard.
It's good to hug a bee.
The what?
Yeah, they said
Is it
I
some
heard
new
autism
thing?
creature. It's a construct they learn to make from virtues.
What he said.
Ah.
I mean, if it is
So a
based
thing.
on you, does that technically not make it
Thing,
consensual?
yeah.
At least it
I would
seems to be
arguably
what
say
you
better than familiar, but that's my opinion.
I don't see much of the difference.
It's calling him Mappa.
Why are you pink?
What?
No, Suki, sorry.
He's always pink.
No, I was testing.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, do you have the same effect as him?
Yes. It's similar enough.
Fair enough.
If it's different colors, is it my similar to my
Let me
mana
guess,
or
the
no?
difference is you didn't do whatever caused him pain.
I fucked up making jewelry. I'm pretty sure Irenaeus didn't fuck up making jewelry and hurt himself.
I never got to ask you.
He made it from you.
No, it attempted to sear through my hand.
Yeah.
Okay, not yours. I think he's talking about your charm, not what my charm did to you.
Mine, no. Yours. When I was getting you yours.
Yeah, no, but like
meaning-
nearly burned a hole in your hand. I'm still sorry about that.
hungry.
I regenerate.
That's definitely a child.
It's gotta
Yeah, but you were also like half delirious in pain, like when you found me.
Papa, I'm hungry.
That is because I carried it from Serenity.
And then Europa fed it.
Yeah, that's a kid. There's no way that's not a kid.
Oh, also I found out what language the charms were speaking in.
Congratulations on being a single father. What?
You speak?
Apparently they speak in the Stars language.
But he's been taking care of it too.
Congratulations, you and Letty having a child. Good job.
What do you mean? Have you not been able to understand yours?
No, I have been, but it's like their fluent language is the Stars language.
Parent.
I didn't say that. All I said was that you had
Like their native language.
They show a disturbing amount of sentience.
Taking care of the child.
Yeah, you're telling me.
They do agree they're a child.
Setting it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they've self-identified as a
Is
kid.
this somewhat concerning?
That's a child, but
I heard you.
Hello, Professor.
what an interesting day. I'm gonna go back over here.
Additionally,
That oddity.
I do have things to tell you.
I have a question.
What is your
Question.
Yes.
Yes.
Other than that one swirly piece was for you, and I assume from the hunt, and that one horn piece was for Wilhelm, did you ever think out who the angel wing was for?
I've actually not heard where that went. However, I would hazard a guess.
Go ahead.
Sabrio.
Okay, that's next week.
She denied it.
Okay.
Not
It's not hers. Interesting.
In
In that case, I don't know.
But she denied it.
Actually, we should do that right now.
Wait, what do you mean she denied it?
When Wilhelm offered her to her, saying that it's most likely her, she says, I don't want it.
Well, if she didn't
That's her
feel any
choice.
sort of if she didn't feel any sort of calling to it, that probably means it wasn't hers to begin with.
That is
From
fair.
what we know from-
However,
from what
I
we know
believe
from
most of
me
the
and you
calling
are
comes
charmed
from actually holding it.
That's true. I mean, there are a couple angels on campus. It could be.
Why does it have to be an angel?
Talk about it here, because it's
You know, have you tried virtues? It'd be a long shot.
Sensitive information.
I would not say that.
It'd be possible. I would be surprised if it wasn't someone related to an angel.
It could also be Aura, maybe. She also has feathered wings.
I was about to say, it doesn't have to be an angel in a sense. It is.
It was described to me as an angel wing, but you do have a point. I haven't actually properly seen it.
That's all my point is. It could be metaphorical.
Yes.
It could be someone that is angelic in being, but not an angel. Morals, how they carry themselves.
Ah.
Well, you know what? I mean, Raiko and Florence are the one who keep getting visions of the charms. Perhaps if we give it to them, they might be able to determine who it belongs to.
Have you tested if any of these charms are resonating with anybody?
Attention, students.
Well,
How would we?
They
Those
tried
who
to
are
give it
with
to
Rain's
Sabrio, but
team,
Sabrio
please
didn't
head
pick
to
it up, so
your
we're
mission
not
area,
indecisive.
the place where you've decided on.
Go around, see if it has.
I don't know who has it, is the thing.
I would believe speak to Wilhelm.
Rain's team.
We can determine from there.
Are you?
And it looks like the exercise is beginning.
Probably best to save it for after then.
Informed about it until 30 seconds ago.
Then
I
never
was actually
mind.
doing
Wait.
an experiment with the Valkyries. We were all trying to see how our magic collides with each other.
Okay.
Hence,
I didn't know why you had your armor, just in case, because they called for it. I know sometimes you have troubles hearing the sound in the room, so.
we were testing abilities out to see how they combined.
Getting a loner, stop being a loner.
My mana is honestly a bit stunted, but I do have a couple of potions, so it should be alright. At the end of the day, we learned that all of our mana can combine. Just the more people that are involved, the more weaknesses.
That would make sense, given how you look, yeah. Yeah.
To see what they're capable of when combining with us.
Sorry, I'm like half looking at people, half looking at like three people.
He's able to see outlines of individuals in certain colors.
Remember how I mentioned like last week you kind of had a prismatic aura? It's that, although it also kind of looks like you have like the Star of Unity in it. I'm not really like the symbol for the Star of Unity. I'm not really sure.
You're still processing what?
Actually, no, that.
If
It would probably be helpful for us to actually draw this.
Probably. I'll draw it when I'm not on pain meds.
That explains the tilt in your voice.
you don't like her glasses?
Yeah.
So, wait. Everyone has an aura? Like, is it different colors?
Everyone, yes. It came free with
We
his
currently don't know what they actually fully refer to, or what their meaning is. It's heavily symbolic.
It seems like some people have like auras that seem to just be reflections of their mana type, and then some people, who the fuck knows?
I cannot tell you explicitly that you are one of
What colors am I?
That is all I can say.
You're kind of a collage,
Yeah, it is.
gonna be honest.
Right.
Is it just my element, or is it something different?
Why are you all asking me? No, you're not just all bright. What are you on about? What?
Yours is a mixture of purple, yellow, and red.
She's seeing things and not.
Seems primarily red and purple gradient with streaks of yellow throughout.
You've got some like
It's the best I can describe it. It's constantly shifting around you.
Symbol on you.
Interesting.
What do you mean symbol?
Several of them have symbols inside them. The problem is that the outline is constantly shifting.
It's kind of hard to tell what the
Give them
pelican.
time to figure it out.
Oh,
I'm not the only one I've seen with a symbol. Again, this one looks like they have the Star of Unity, like, symbol inside of them.
Considering I'm one of their children, that makes sense.
Letty has a symbol inside of them.
I'm offering them food. I have a wyvern chunk in my pocket.
How?
What does it look like?
I moved too fast and my ass
You look like you have a symbol, but it's kind of hard to tell.
I already described, James. It looks... just to make sure it's our match, it looks like red to purple gradient and then streaks of yellow. Almost like someone had yellow. Yeah, yellow on fingers and dragged.
I double checked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lycos is red, green, yellow, gray, and then all separated by white lines that are constantly shifting around.
Yeah.
Alright. That's 2 for 2. I can comfortably say ours probably match.
This
So at
one's
least it's
kinda like
up to interpretation.
colored with Unity, like the kind of like a star symbol in the center.
Yes, an incredibly bright outline.
So you both see the same thing.
I'm gonna be a grown-ass
It's just
man calling you
consistent.
Mappa. I hope you know that.
Please don't.
I don't like how sentient they are.
I don't like it either, but I'm dealing with it.
If I'm being honest.
Is that like you're familiar?
That seems to be a common sentiment about a lot of things that we keep encountering. They're far more sentient than they should be.
It's the horde of people who back my gun. Really.
Do I get a name?
You should probably name it. It's gonna be this sentient.
I would like a name. I'd like to be sentient.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's asking
Like
for a
the
name, it's
word.
probably sentient enough to deserve a name.
No.
If your question is,
ask what
can
it is.
magic be sentient? The answer is yes. I'm literally
Yes.
right here.
Yes.
Would you want to come up with a name?
Oh, actually, I talked to Kristen earlier in the week. Apparently, she also
Gremlins, wildlings,
somewhat had sentient mana.
pure mana. Gremlins especially.
As in separate from herself?
Like, sometimes she mentioned, like, when she would think about it, like separate, like, constructs, like, that kind of formed themselves, that had their own, like, unique consciousnesses, but, like, up here, which is very similar to my thing, so...
You're fine.
Yeah, I have to assume, like, separate, like, sentient mana.
He doesn't understand the concept of mana.
Now, are those being formed, or are those being grabbed from somewhere?
I mean, at least mine are all kind of from myself, so I'm not sure. I think, at least. Unless I'm, like, tapping into the dark mana vein subconsciously, but I kind of doubt that.
I see.
Yes, Andy. Name one thing about your partner today that you learned.
I'm only able to make one at the current moment, but with repeated practice, virtues do tell me that I was able to make multiple, and...
Is your training going?
Oh, so you've been asked by Sayori. It seems Sayori's asking the cavalry what's something you learned about your partner for your little lesson.
I heard. I can see her as well.
So.
However,
I think the bow staff is better for them.
I have nothing I currently wish to speak about, so... Most likely it'd be good to watch the actual mock battle that's going on.
Virtues has
I wanted to watch as well.
I'm able to conjure up my mana to create.
I was just with the idea of killing and to point weapons to you better.
The amount that I've learned currently, I'm only able to make one.
I really don't know what determines people have like an aura that's separate from the mana type. I don't know. Like everyone here has something weird going on besides that one.
I don't know what the symbols actually represent, because
Me neither.
they can be ties to mana, they can be ties to rulers, or they can be ties to. They could be symbols for stars that we don't know.
I mean,
Hmm.
All
Yours?
my colors again.
green, yellow,
Red,
gray,
green, yellow,
red,
and gray.
separated by white.
Yes. White dividing lines that aren't solid.
Idea. They're star charms.
I doubt that. I truly doubt that.
They're star charms. My 3 stars is Kaima.
Actually, no, I can just
the god
prove
of
this.
the star of evolution and change.
Nico, shut up, please. Irenaeus has 2 of his star charms, probably all of his star charms, and his outline doesn't look like either of them.
It could be variable, but I'm saying for me, to the sake of the example, for at least kind of as a theory, Kaima's domain is typically a lush forest. Could be the green. My other 2 stars are Athena and Ares. Athena
I do
is typically-
think your theory has merit, but not about star charms, but instead about stars themselves.
That seems more accurate.
I was more meaning with what you're seeing upon me is what I was
Why does
getting
she
at.
have
Why my
chasers?
colors are what they are. That's what I was meaning more specifically. There could be a connection depending on the individual, on their stars, the star's influence on the individual. I actively, time to time, talk to all 3 of my stars, so I have those 3 colors.
There's
That's all I was getting
also
at from me.
there's also another issue, but we can walk to go see the mock battle as we talk. One of the issues is the fact that, I assume you've noticed it as well, Winter, that brightness seems to change.
Hi dear.
Hello, Gio.
Do you need me or are you good?
No, we're just walking by. Do you want to
We're
tag
gonna go
along?
watch the mock battle.
I wouldn't mind tagging along. I'm currently in a biting war.
Have fun.
Right.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
Good luck.
hey.
hey, just let me win.
Kapari wins.
This is stupid.
You can't win all these battles.
As I was saying,
No, that's not.
different than just the pattern and the colors involved, there also seems to be a third component, which is just sheer brightness. Whether or not it's bright or dim, and I'm not certain what that represents either.
I've also noticed looking at the auras around Kyan and Gio, they have chains.
Found him.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gio, I understand. Kyan, not so much.
It's David's magic tech if you're wondering what it is.
Hearing that of Kyan, that's surprising.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It's something that we should all record because of how many differences there are. Yes.
When it comes to Kyan's,
Why are you cut in half?
In a second.
Sorry.
what? Anyway, when it comes to Kyan, just don't. Just leave it.
What?
I think you're referring to something that's not what we were referring to.
Not what we're talking about. I know what you're talking about. We're not talking about that.
Oh, okay. No, that's good. I just wanted to make sure. Fine. Right.
I haven't had Dwight in a while.
Have fun with your dog. Ooh, sorry.
That's
Yeah, I hope you
whose
also
ability
enjoyed
is
the
that?
taste of both.
David's.
Magitech.
Magic tech.
Yeah, why is she cut in half? That's a first, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, Kokiri also kind of looked cut in half.
I saw it as well. Additionally, there's different... Kokiri has straight lines versus curved lines.
Yeah.
This all needs to be drawn down.
There's also a whiteness separating, Gabriel, not Kokiri.
There's too many differences and details.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna write all these down besides just asking the entire academy to line up and then just start drawing.
It's not something that needs to be done all at once. Easily enough, just sketching them.
I was gonna say, yes, just do it as you see it when you get the chance. It's not.
At least
detrimentally
create a
imperative.
reference. See if we can figure out some sort of pattern or identifier. I actually believe that the mock battle is happening up here.
Aaron, remind me, what mana type does Raiko have?
Raiko? Ice. Believe
Okay, because she
Raiko
was,
is an
like,
ice
fully
pure.
prismatic with a glowing, like, white outline around her. No, I'm not too sure what that means.
We're
I think
pretty
it's
sure the
going
mock
to be.
battle's up on the Dragon Hill, so we're gonna go watch it.
I think it's going to be near impossible to try and etch out any sort of meaning right now. No
No, but
patterns,
we
too
should at
many
least-
samples.
We should at least confer what we know and then figure it out from there.
They're discussing what they're seeing with their charms.
Charm.
Not like a charm.
Sounds
charm,
like they're already fighting.
I know exactly what they're talking about.
Kyo sounded confused. I was clarifying for Kyo.
No.
I'm going to watch from the air, see if there's anything I can learn from this.
Let us know what direction to go to.
Well, they're all by the dragon. Doesn't actually look like they're fighting.
Also, my vines will not affect friendlies.
It will likely be better for you to be with the professor, given you are a melee combatant who can handle yourself while equally slowing people if they get within range. The fact that it does not affect us is equally important.
I also do not have a weapon.
That's fine. He literally throws hands. Kokri, I will probably have you watching the primary route, and then Lilith, I'll likely have you behind Kokri, given you have
There's people
the
dead
height
ahead.
advantage. Yes, they seem to have already found us and are preparing.
You want me to use my shield? Or
What is the area of operation, Professor? Is this strip?
Entire area. Yes, and likely some below it.
Yeah, my suggestion would be you in front. And
There's a couple groups of onlookers, so I figured I could pass along where the fight ends for them.
They may still try to slip to you, but equally,
Please do
it's not
inform them
like
it would
they'll
be
have an
best for
easy
them to
time
watch
getting
from a
past you
distance.
if that does happen. Just as usual, try not.
They've discussed it.
This area
Charms could be.
is going to be where they're going to fight. This strip.
Then where?
I'm uncertain where the other group is. I see Rain's team, but not Dorius's. So additionally, they also said this lower strip. This lower strip is going to be where they're fighting as well. So, if you plan to watch, I suggest get on a wall.
Might not be enough space unless you're a flyer to watch, so oh well.
Possibly.
pretty much fighting is going to be happening here, and that's the land as well.
Yes, quick summary. This is the battlefield. That lower strip there is also the battlefield. When I initially went over there, they thought you were the enemy team.
My bad.
Oops. I'm in armor, it's my fault.
I believe Dorius's
No,
team
I'm
is
very
coming
friendly
now.
in my civilian clothing.
If you do plan to watch, the battlefield is probably not the best place.
Yes. I'd probably ask you for your review then after.
I can give it if anything stands out to me.
That's what I was meaning.
Sounds good.
To try and aggressing you.
Have they already started, Professor?
Past. We're in prep phase.
So they are approaching.
We do not have time for prep anymore, sir.
Informed.
I was going to ask, does the other team know that?
They're informed.
It is they are already here.
But
I've already informed the onlookers.
I don't put it past them for them to potentially have people wait before coming up to try to catch us off guard from behind. So at least for the
I would
first
not
bit,
be
I'll have
surprised.
you keep an eye there. If you would like to step to the...
He is ignoring us. I think if he was on there, he would.
Oh, wait, is he actually Oh, okay.
No.
No, I'm not a participant.
We do have a timer. Let's not linger for too long.
No, I'm simply here to observe, analyze.
To observe and then we attack, so...
I don't believe there's
Your body has been put through too much extra dimensional strife lately.
I literally been making them standing up since the start of like this morning, and you're leaving me. You fucking hate me. Oh my fucking
I'm
God.
doing it so way you can actually see everything.
Sit fucking next to me.
Oh, shit.
But right here you can see everything. Like you wanted.
I can also see down there. They're meant to also whatever. Fuck you.
We could just scoot if they move down.
I sit down.
We're being such a baby.
Why do you not have a
Water on
light
both sides.
Because I got told people are doing things later.
No way to get up that far unless you fly.
No, this is the limit of your battlefield. This area and that lower strip.
What?
You see that little drop right there where the last rock is?
If you're gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, I see that. Do you think you could probably go around, get there, and get behind them to try and look at them?
See if I can try right now. It'd take me a long time to get over there. Like a few minutes. You'd have to use this side. You have to use the
I
path
know
on the other side of the
martial
water
arts.
here,
If
I
something
think.
comes this way, I can deflect it.
On painkillers.
Yeah.
Would you rather I let it hit you?
No, I'm just saying on painkillers.
It's a good idea that you all take cover.
I love Blitzkrieg in the morning.
I'm glad that all of you are taking cover. Please be careful with the edge. The good news is, if you do end up falling, there is still
If it's
fall.
nature, I can burn through it. I'll just have to make sure you're not nearby.
Great.
I can
doing
burn
well,
through it. I'll have to be careful of you.
No, yours actually
If I fall, I'll be fine.
Cats always laying on their feet.
We just get less fall damage.
Still the racist.
I was funny.
We just need
making
we just take less damage.
Why?
Okay, so
Why?
extend to how far we can fall. Still the damage hitting us hard. However, kinetic damage still is a thing. Kinetic force putting the ground still sucks. Oh.
He uses lightning to move incredibly quickly. Argos. I am.
Hi, Aaron.
Hello.
Hmm? What's about my roommates?
No, not your roommates. I'm mumbling to myself.
Co 3 has hers and Koa has one. He has a spear and a shield. Yeah, Rain is very fast. He'll probably try and get around. Thank you. Like what he did. I was about to say, yeah, we have two of our own, so. Flanking will be a little bit difficult. It will. But I will get Due to how straightforward it is, fucking Argos might actually be really good for us, because, War Game, you were pretty good at bottlenecking us with, your Steam.
Along this time, it would be great if they have nowhere to run.
There's a good way to start.
Nope, not gonna happen. Alright. It's too far. It looks like it can. You can get up that rock there, but no, it's too much of a slope. Alright. I'd have to clamber up the side of it, and even then, there would be a guess if I could even do that.
Why are you touching it?
It's a new thing, so I was just
The
touching
problem
it.
is with this.
Does anything happen when she touches
more
him?
difficult for you and Arthur to do what I asked you to do.
Remember what I
Yeah,
told you
pretty
last
much.
time when, I'm assuming,
So in that case,
since person he's looking at, right? Thank you, that's the person. Same thing as last time.
Like to read your thoughts?
Yep.
Aaron, I guess.
Yes.
A moment of your time, if you don't mind.
Don't believe the battle that I wanted to watch has started, so yes.
Nothing there.
I assume this is related to the question I heard you ask someone else.
Yes, I'm asking everyone.
I had figured. Simply, what have I learned about Ryga?
Yes.
I'd asked him for explanation about what occurred in Yisrael. So we had gone to talking about the doll, and then he told me about his urge to be redeemed. I gave him a path forward for it.
Good.
Evidently he spoke, well, from talking with others, he'd believed that simply speaking to several of the ones that questioned his judgment would be enough. I got rid of that notion. Action can only be redeemed with action. The perception of his previous action can be redeemed with talking, discussion. But what he actually did is objective and can't be questioned. Well, can't be ignored is a better way to word it. So, I wanted to establish that as a baseline if we're going to continue to work together. I want to know that I can trust him.
Good. Overall, there are going to be more series of challenges and classes coming up for Cavalry. We need to all be able to work together.
Yes. I had figured that you would pair me with him because of the fact we have not worked together since Israel. And you already knew of my disposition.
Yes.
Given that I delivered those reports to you.
And I gave him an opening to start bettering himself. So either way, it should hopefully put him on the correct path of redemption.
Yes, I let him know that simply in order to truly be redeemed, he needs to prove it through making better choices. Along with reinforcing what he already most likely knew about the fact that as cavalry we are judged by our choices. Making the incorrect choice can fail a mission, or simply lead to unnecessary deaths.
Exactly. Like right now, we don't need that.
No. And I let him know that that was truly my only issue with him. I did not feel comfortable putting any of the actual lives of the students into his hands. At least not until I was certain that he would make a better choice.
Good. Well, at least the thing I was hoping for came true. I didn't know it was a simple thing here, or a simple class today, but it seems most of the people who have taken it are getting what I need from them.
Truly, what? The exercise itself wasn't as needed as was the end bit of simply forcing a conversation.
Exactly. Communication is going to be a key player for us. We can actually approach now. That way we can actually watch it a little bit here. But yes, communication is going to be a key point from now on for us. So we need to make sure that everyone can communicate and have a simple matter of at least a little trust in each other. And stop holding back as many secrets as we do. For example, when Winter told others about the Bermuda Triangle, he told people it was going to be a scouting mission and other things, when the main purpose ended up being mostly for your tablets. People were quite upset by that.
Tablets. Are you referring to the star charms?
Yes.
I actually genuinely thought it was a scouting mission. Not that those were a objective. I thought that you had all stumbled upon it. Well, they had.
No. Apparently it was listed as a objective and it ended up being a main objective, which upset people.
I can certainly see why. More of a personal objective.
So from now on, even when it comes to these little secretive missions, we need to at least have all cavalry informed now. And what the true intentions are. Only
I can agree to
cavalry,
that.
Though.
We are meant to be collaborating.
Also, I do need to apologize to you for last week.
Are you referring to whatever that was?
It was my Nine-Tailed form. She lacks emotion and concern for everything. You could say that's the true demon side.
I can tell you I was more caught off guard than offended.
I know, but for the sake of not ruining the relationship we have already established in my one-tail form, I would rather apologize and be safe.
Apology accepted.
Even I will say that Nine-Tail version of me is a bitch.
I'll keep that in mind should I see her again.
anyways, that's all I needed to talk with you about, so glad we had this little talk.
There is so much occurring over there.
Seems like it.
There's been ice. They've been doing
Well, no, she
ice.
just casted one on top of Kokuri. Kokuri's no
Yeah.
ice.
I don't know why they're monochrome.
Winter!
What?
So, quick question. Name one thing you learned about your partner today.
Braum is down. Is this some sort of teacher thing?
But not it.
What are you doing, Lichtfield?
Come on, let's play fucking dirty already. Let's give him a distraction, huh? Let's see how much they've been paying attention.
Oh.
Well, that sucked. That took a lot. Yeah, I'm,
How are you feeling?
well, I can keep going, but I don't know if you count this as, yielding or not yet.
Get up and do it again, Lichtfield.
What?
I said get up and do it again.
Hey, you're so good.
Alright.
Just don't strain yourself.
Alright.
funny you guys say that, actually. One of the things that he found at the Claw Hearts was details, medical documents on someone who had the infection. Golden tears, all relating to Kyo's sister. It included golden tears, maddening phrases, the urges to kill your siblings. Additionally, they found documents, lots of mentions of a Pelham named Mikio, and a note expressing their condolences for the death of Mikiel's son, Uriel. Mikiel is my grandfather. If you want that to be useful, you're going to need to cut down how long it takes you to cast it.
I can't cast it, it's a distraction, but... Yeah, Cody, I know you can take it.
Do you know why they're targeting you whenever you try to cast?
You alright? We're done. Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. You alright? Yeah, it's just rocks in the nature.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck.
sorry about that, man.
No, it's fine. You can just use it against me. It was tactically sound. Fuck my shoulder. Fuck.
Mikiel is my grandfather.
Ever encountered
That is the one that blinded Uriel. He is the one who did the Abyss deal. Was my grandfather.
Yeah, both of them were like a fucking power couple. Kids, I mean, no kidding.
Hmm.
They are. Thanks.
I'm going to check on you.
Armor helped a little bit.
Look for the ones on the ground.
We need to make some space for them if they're remaining.
I was going to pop my shoulder back into place.
I'm gonna heal you as well.
Almost.
Mom, do you know what to do there?
That's quick regeneration. It's not. An element. It's an angel. It's like a weaker angel recovery.
Alright. You ready? Yep.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
3. How did it do?
Don't worry about us.
Are you
sure? Yeah, I'm an angel.
Yes.
I'll recover my own,
Everyone did
and then I'm
very
also
well.
healing her already.
I was very impressed. You guys managed to keep very well formed.
Anyone else?
And we nearly managed to sneak a win, but he was taken off just in time. Arm set. You got cut up pretty good.
Any assistance here? All in rescue notes.
I believe everyone at this point has been mostly seen to, but if you would like to check
Alright,
Remember,
I
this
should be
was
rest
an
your wounds.
exercise. Do not
Any bruising and extra cuts that may reopen. You'll need someone else for right now.
That is fine. Everything is fine at this point.
My girlfriend.
And Ethan, look at me. I'm glad that
I assume your own regeneration has kicked in.
Yeah, it just hurts a lot.
Certainly.
Fade is temporary. It fades.
Yeah, the ice pain is where it's the worst right now. I got covered in a block of
Would you
ice.
please gather up all of the players in this?
If anyone needs a potion, I have a honey cake. It's like a potion.
Everyone, please
What?
gather around Instagram once you have
Ooh, nice.
It's a honey cake. It's just like it's got healing qualities.
It gets in my way.
I never actually got to see you cast whatever it was you were trying to.
It's a feint. I can't do anything with it yet.
It worked. We thought it was an aerial volley.
You got their attention, and that's also why you got a rock spear through your stomach.
Yeah. Ow.
I never want to risk it. To be
As much
honest
as we
with
can
you.
go back and
No,
forth a
you
lot,
chose the correct
you win
action.
Inevitably, because the wind.
I was told I couldn't use the wind thing, so I was like, that'd be the best. I can reach it from there.
I would honestly would have rather you hit me with the wind thing than anything else.
Use the wind. I was told I wasn't allowed to.
Objectively, you did a correct tactical action.
Yeah, everything was fairly tactical sound. Yeah, fuck you guys for hitting me with so many fucking rocks and plants. That shit sucks.
Right.
Owen, you are lucky I'm not Ironwood. You detonated one of your explosions directly on top of me. And I'm very tempted to bonk you in the head, but you've taken off damage.
I'll give you a moment to recover, but then I want to know how you could have done
To be entirely
better.
honest with you, I didn't see you until it was that far back, and then I didn't do it again. I didn't do it again.
Downsides of laying down, sir, if I may be so honest.
Yes, but it did protect me from most other attacks.
If you were gonna be on our team and you were the flag, I was gonna tell you back at the other place that you should actually wrap yourself with wind, because that should protect you from the
Need
worst.
healing. Are you already seen too?
Yes.
So,
Also, you are now at fault for that water being contaminated.
Yeah, we did kind of only handle it for the electricity, not for if you were bleeding.
You electrified me. What stopped me from containing
Alright,
my poison?
so the water cannot conduct electricity. It's the threat of you being
I don't know
electrocuted,
why
which is why you
everyone
were
was
out.
so worried about me, like, getting friendly fire.
I don't
and
care. We couldn't conduct it. I tried to grab one of your arms,
Ironwood
but because
literally
of my
taught me a skill
flinging,
to reverse any
it forced me and I
incoming
cannot get back up.
projectiles at me.
Yeah, you're fine.
the inside of my body feels
We'll get it handled.
My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker. And my knee.
Require
Yes, sir.
healing?
No, the knee part, I already got my shoulder popped back into place.
For all of you, I would like to congratulate you. You all did very excellent on this. Both offense and defense. Offense, you managed to push back very well, and I'm very proud of your ability to take advancement. And defense, you held the line, especially you, Kokiri. Even when you were placed in a very disadvantageous position, I saw that you held your ground. I'm very impressed by all of you, and I applaud the leadership. I think that your attacks and defenses were both exceptional. I do hope that we can do more of this in the future with more cavalry members, and I do hope you would be interested in participating, if any of you would like to do so again.
Very much so.
I would also like to ask, do any of you have any qualms or comments about how things were done on this that we can improve for next time? Elwin, you first.
I wasn't aware that sending stones weren't allowed to be used, so I used mine quite frequently. And I was told that we weren't able to do that. I guess that's the only thing I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware at the time, I think.
I believe it was mentioned, but it's all right. It slipped through.
Yes.
Anyone else? Very well. Then thank you for all participating, and I do hope that you had both fun and a good learning experience for the future. You're all dismissed. Please see to yourselves and rest for the rest of the day, as best you can.
It would be good to ask the cavalry members what they learned today.
I was already on that.
Can be done later.
I'm gonna go sit while we do that.
For now,
Yes.
I would like them to rest and stew on things. Get their thoughts together.
I'll be getting the same for Dorius.
Huh?
That was a thought to myself. I was just happened to be looking in your direction.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking I was trying to count out everyone here if they have irregular auras or normal ones. The only people with normal auras here are Brom, Amelia, and
Once it has
his
been
name
in
is
your mind for
blanking
a
on me
while,
right now.
and it has been fully processed. There are things they will not remember or keep track of now, since they have been put under physical and mental
Rain,
stress.
for future reference.
Yeah, sir.
Wait, actually, no, never mind. It's two. You also have a weird aura.
Even around us now, it is happening.
What's odd is that it's separate from Sabriel's. But that's not the focus. Not at this moment.
Cohen, I was just going to mention Cohen and Mass have very similar auras, which is a little weird.
Relatively fine.
I suppose that's odd.
The best position anyways to get hit by a blitzkrieg, you're below it. Most of it's upwards concussive power.
It hurt, but it wasn't true. The same with the
I can give you a moment to collect your thoughts. You're not in any rush.
up together too.
Understood.
Partially.
There's going to be analysis and things that you can do immediately after a fight. However, you still have the adrenaline rushing through you. And there's going to be things that you'll most likely only pick up after a day or two has passed, as you can reflect back on it.
Yes. Overall, I'm very satisfied. I'll collect my thoughts later. For the time being, I'm going to see about helping.
What's up? Are you good?
However, good work.
Thank you.
I'm a little bit of a weirdo sometimes.
I can't believe you tanked Blitzkrieg up. That was impressive.
Everyone has like area.
And it's got the same impact since it is already usually the whole like
The fact that they chose a location like this is
and
exceptional
like how
to me already. It shows
how
that
like
some decent thought was put
unprepared
into
people
what
can
would
be.
be
So I mean,
most
good
defensible
preparedness.
even without walls. As this is a very unique position.
If I learn one thing, the whole script like this is not comfortable.
It's very interesting to see that.
For the most part.
It's probably good practice anyways for you guys because I have a fairly decent running theory that the cult has storm mages.
I think if there was a flying individual on the offense, it would have been very interesting to see how they handled it. And I should hope that we get flying individuals on the next one.
Professor.
You can also just
Professor Brom.
She moved around the
I didn't want to ruin my uniform. That's why I don't wear my uniform ever when I like training and stuff.
Yes.
I was going to say that I heard your conversation, Professor. When it comes to flying offensive, you can always feel free to include me.
I don't remember.
Well, it should be the choice of the cavalry members who are chosen to elect their team members.
Okay, so this is my
So,
win. That was probably
it is my hope that you or others may be chosen, so that I may see you in action.
I believe you've already witnessed several of the war games I've participated in, but yes.
Yes, but this one is a bit different. This one is not necessarily a contest of strength or skill.
Lotus, what are you a fusion of again? I forget.
Fire and lightning.
At least I would consider the other ones to be a little bit looser in most regards. Having a clear objective with specific standards that must be met in order to reach it separates it from the other games that we've hosted so far. Being unable to simply run up to me and tag me in order to accomplish the goal. Whereas instead they had to fight their way and defeat the opponent's defense in order to reach me.
I would argue that's been every single war game we've had currently. The war games you're referring to of tagging an opponent and having them be out has not occurred. At least to my knowledge. Or at least I've never participated in it.
More as a
You know, like Trident? Or like, no, Pitchfork. You know,
clash,
Pitchfork?
as the cavalry clash implies, as it is
You
mainly
kind of
just
look
two
like you
forces
have like a
fighting
red
against each other.
pitchfork with black
No
around
clear
you.
goal in mind, but to destroy the other.
Yes, the first one was very much so just aggression, and the capture the flag that was done was very loose in its rules, and as a result there was some confusion and different occurrences that happened. This was much more solidified and hold a more concrete objective.
Yeah, it also happens when Irenaeus is
Hmm.
holding his.
Well, I think it'll be a welcome change.
Those are...
We can operate with loose rules or with strict ones. We're going to have much looser mission parameters in actuality.
Yes, that is why I am doing this. I want to give different experiences that might be useful when you're out there in the field. In addition, the next one that I intend to host with the accomplishments of Ironwood and his unique location he has chosen, I think it will definitely be very different from what the students are used to.
Into my hand and
I hope to see how they'll handle it. I'm excited.
I suppose we'll see. We've had several changes of environment before.
This is really ironic that the Void's trying to take me when I literally have a charm called like the Void Heart in my neck right now.
Did you name it?
Maybe that's the reason that the Void is trying to take you.
If anything, I should be the Void trying to
Winter.
take me, not like...
Did you name it?
Huh? No, I asked Sven about it.
Well, the rest of you are still here.
They
Thank
have
you all for
names.
helping me with this. If you have any feedback, please let me
They
know.
have names.
Hi.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you for helping. You did a lot.
I'm glad to help.
Yes, you
Be careful when pushing yourself.
you pushed
though,
yourself very hard. I'm impressed, but do be more careful too. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Indeed. Thank you, Professor.
Irenaeus, how do you feel your training is progressing in the, I guess we'll say, blast effect you wish to accomplish?
I admit, my progression is slow. I have not been giving it the proper attention it needs these last few weeks. I have been doing frequent trips back to Serenity. I haven't been able to train as much as I would like. It's going to be a focus now, hopefully, as I believe I've dealt with those matters.
Good. Is there anything that you believe I may be able to do to assist you? Outside of coaching, of course.
That'd be worse than Thistle, probably.
I would say I most likely can give you a better answer to that once I get started.
Plus, if you already
Very
know
well.
one other language, it's easier to pick up a third.
Technically speaking, I know 4 languages.
And as long as you're available.
Well, if you know 4 languages, it's already easy enough to pick
I'm
up.
uncertain when you sleep, but I do not.
I learned Common.
I sleep for roughly 6 hours a night.
Impressive.
I suppose if I happen to be training it, and you're awake, I'd like your feedback.
Yeah.
Of course. If you see me around the school, I'm ordinarily either in the library or by the training grounds, and very few places elsewise.
People speak around you, right?
I can check those before I get started. I also additionally train at odd hours of the night.
That is fine. I'm usually up very early in the morning, and I sleep early as
I'm
well.
not from Pandora, I'm from Israel.
Oh, right, I forgot. Sorry.
I prefer to go to bed about an hour or so
No,
after it
isn't
gets dark.
Typical for but anyways.
Yeah.
Typically, due to how destructive my magic actually is, it's easier to train once the training area has been vacated.
I understand.
That too. Sorry,
No, you're fine now.
I have a very terrible memory.
Yeah.
Team lost in thought.
Just thinking on it all.
Have you come to any conclusions?
I mean, the most obvious one is I was asking my fellow members if they wanted to do something instead of being confident in my choice.
It is more important to be direct and to make a decision than to make the correct decision all the time.
I had far too much hesitation in multiple situations of needing to tag people to give others a break from pressure from be it Elwyn or Arthur.
Yes. Additionally, once you are in a leadership position, you should be minimizing how often you yourself are fighting. Every second that you're fighting for your own battles and your own life, you've completely lost awareness of everything else that's happening to your team. This is primarily when I want to teach you to fly. It filters out everyone without range.
Definitely, and we had a limit of that, so their archer was a big threat. The one clean swing I did get on them, we didn't classify as enough to count as an out, and from then on they stayed out of my distance and dodged all projectiles from then on.
Aerial opponents are difficult to deal with. It's a very useful skill to have.
I do agree that I was involving myself in the combat too much, but given Dorius's own style, he was not likely to be one that would sit back and make calls. As much as we kept Elwyn at bay, the second he was able to get past the entangle field that was keeping him out of the fight, Dorius took that and decided to fully involve himself as well, so...
You can fight.
It didn't feel like I had... No, of course. I personally did not like the amount I had to fight, but I understand I was doing it to match that they would have had an extra aggressor if I minimalized how much I was fighting.
Yes. An important skill that you're going to need to develop is the ability to keep awareness of the entire fight around you while you are fighting. It's a slowly learned skill.
I believe for not being able to focus on it and or a fight fully while also trying to lead, I did better than I would have thought I would in terms of keeping up with all active information, who was fighting who was struggling, who needed aid, who had a hold. I definitely could have done better, but I did better than I expected to, at least.
Yes. It's more than you need to recognize. It lowers your ability to lead. It doesn't make it impossible. But your calls that you make may potentially degrade. You may make more incorrect decisions, miss details that you should have caught. However, you are also uniquely skilled in being able to back out of a fight. You have enough speed. I would recommend, if you are going to fight, instead of choosing a single opponent, use your speed to support your entire team. Engage, distract an opponent, disengage, assist someone else. The more that you can distract their focus and attention will do far more damage than anything your sword can actually do. Especially if they're constantly looking out for you while they are fighting your teammates.
I did maintain that for half the battle, but that being the issue of half the battle, towards the latter end, I slowed down.
In that case, I would say, after a successful exercise, you have a path forward, both in how you can do better as a leader, and also how you can do better as a fighter. So, good work.
Thank you again.
I am your mentor. This is part of my duty to you.
Yeah, I know.
Additionally, I can tell you both of you did well. Offense did a good job of trying to push, and defense did a good job of standing the ground and using the environment as you had planned to your advantage.
Yeah, you have no idea how proud I am of Dorius, in the sense of, me and him had a whole, hour-long training one day of him saying he doesn't know how to go on the offensive. So I was trying to force him into, hey, I'm only going to play defensive. I'm not going to engage, you have to. Otherwise, we're just gonna stand here and look stupid. I was trying to get him used to that. If Braum didn't call it when he did, I would have been at an out.
I was about ready to call Kokiri as well. I just wanted to check up on Lilith first. Since
You got tossed off the edge, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a blur go over the edge and someone say, they're down one, and I'm like, fuck.
That's why we have these slow-fall runes in place.
It was especially entertaining not knowing that there were slow fall runes in place before falling off of that.
That's fair. I thought I restated it earlier, but you might
for
not have heard
the
me.
first
The spectators
for the first
actually
half
got
second I
told
was
there were slow
following, it was
fall runes,
horrifying.
not the...
Understandable.
Made sure to bring it up that there were...
Sorry, ignore me. I'm practicing names.
She has problems.
Oh, yeah. Can you pronounce mine properly after a few hours?
Rain.
There you go.
I'm gonna be
In
honest.
fairness, we were too busy going over the water first.
I think this is the
since
first
she had
time
her
since the
stuff
first day on campus I've actually been in a conversation with you.
It's very much possible. I don't get to talk to a lot of cavalry. That was a whole conversation we were having.
You're the
earlier,
only
was
cavalry
a
I
lot of
don't know the-
cavalry
I
don't
never
get to
know the
talk
name
to each
of.
other.
Until you punched me in the face with your sword.
No, I tried getting you for the cavalry clash for the cavalry test, and you had already been taken.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
I remember that. Kinda.
Which it worked out that I didn't get the people I was asking because I ended up having to do it another time anyways. Yeah.
Was this a satisfactory outcome?
Satisfactory.
Oh,
yes.
I know someone I don't know the name of. Elwin, do you know? He's how do I explain this without being rude? It's gonna be rude. He's very plain looking, and he kind of
Masashi?
just sits places. Thank you.
Masashi.
That's crazy.
Wow, that is.
Wow.
All we needed
I
was
thought
he
of him
sits
too.
places.
I thought of Yasashi as well.
soon as you
So
said
it's
sit
not
places.
just
It was
you.
initially it was a split. I couldn't tell if he was talking about Yasashi or Kayan.
Yeah,
I
I
also thought about
Kayan's
Kayan.
not plain though. He would
No,
be
he
described
is.
differently.
That was your guys' job
No,
to be
no,
like,
the
know all
first
the
thing to
answers.
describe Kayan would be eccentric.
He is kind of.
Once you talk to him, he's a bit eccentric. Like visually, he just
Got like.
It is our job.
Here. That was some heat. Yeah.
It is our duty to either know the answer or know a way to get it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I learned that trying to absorb your abilities is a pain because I can get the lightning, I can't get the wind explosion, however, and that very much hurt a lot.
Same here. It kind of felt like it balanced itself out a little bit, though.
Yeah, when I would ever get
The
like
lightning was
magic
nice,
spells,
and then
the rare
wind
times.
hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, it felt good, and
the
then it
rare
felt
times that I would
horrible.
get in. Yeah, the rare times I would get like into like magic fights and if I were to be paired up against like someone who has lightning. Not all. It wasn't common knowledge that I was a fusion. Exactly. So they would be expecting to be going against a lightning mage, and then I smack them with a blitzkrieg or any of my weapons, which I actively wrap in. So you know how like lightning is like it's unwieldy. It's unwieldy. It doesn't like to form into shapes.
You're
that type of thing.
containing it.
Yeah, I contain it with the wind. I wrap it with all my
that
weapons and
makes more
everything with wind.
sense.
That's why I'm able to like create the shells,
when,
the weapon
when we
shells, and
clashed a
blitzkrieg.
time or two, I was expecting to like leech a little lightning off, and when it just felt physical, I got a little concerned. But then you tried blowing me up, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's good-
also Arenas.
Yes.
Again, let me interrupt again.
Alright. It's good training anyways. The cult probably is gonna have storm mages, so.
Again, getting answers, I probably will be performing some divination later tonight, and possibly Star Heraldry if you'd like to accompany me.
I will. Which you can tell me which stars after. Additionally, Lichtfield,
Apparently.
you wanted to talk to me about something last week.
Yeah, you got time for that?
I have time right now.
Okay.
Good luck.
We can simply go toward the dragon or there.
Do it this way.
Go in that direction.
The dragon kind of freaks me out just a tiny bit.
Why?
He's nice.
I think it's basically nature
Dragon?
dragon. He's weak to nature.
You get used to
That
it.
too, but you know,
Are you good though?
yeah, just you know.
Yeah, not feeling like you're about to break everything about your body.
And Dorius, when you have a free moment, I'll come to speak to you as well.
Alright. So if you were put in the position that Dorius was, what have you done differently?
I admit, my actual awareness of what that exercise was and why is a little lower. I believe Dorius was offensive.
Correct. Yeah, Dorius was the offensive, and the goal was for us to lay two hands upon Professor Brum. Capture him.
That's what the actual objective was.
I will do my best.
Yeah. I got the closest at first, and then Argos was able to put both hands on him.
It was good that someone like Rain was on the defensive. He was on offensive that could have been over in seconds. He's incredibly fast.
We had some stipulations. We weren't allowed to blitz pass through immediately, which is why I was going straight for him.
I would have to know all of the limits and know all of the teams. Overall, I would say
one of them part of the way through. We weren't allowed to use our sending stones. We weren't allowed to blitz pass through. We had to pull back a definite amount. Otherwise, I would have fired double the amount of blitzkriegs that I was. That type of thing. But oh well. It was, I guess, more of about like a...
Sending stones are a limitation, but for future reference, you can simply set up telepathy with Rain.
That's fair.
It's got some more limitations, but it's practically equivalent. After all, it's something all angels can do.
So, I figure you probably have an idea by now, but given our confrontation the other day and the fist fighting and everything, I wanted to talk about it a little bit more, I guess.
I suppose.
So,
how did you want to start this?
I like beating around the bush, so I'll just go around and say it. I'm an angel.
I know.
And I am aware that there's probably a handful of people here who are probably not happy with the fact that I hide my wings the way that I do.
I'm one of them.
It has nothing to do with being an angel or anything. That's not my problem. It's a little bit more than that. I've had to think about it for a while, like a long time actually. There aren't angels in Pandora, specifically Salem. There just really isn't. There's a handful, and usually they're in higher places or something like that. I lived in the slums.
Typically for good reason. That land is death the most.
So more information came up recently, but effectively, as far as I'm aware, Virtues and my family were the main two prominent families that come from Pandora, I guess.
Angel families that come from...
I don't know. My only thought is maybe one point a really long time ago we came from Serenity, back before everything happened, but...
There'd be an easy way to tell that, however... that depends whether or not you were a light angel or a dark angel. Actually, no, a good question I should ask. I can tell that you're an angel. Well, after enough clues and you knowing too much about certain things. I can't tell whether or not you're fallen.
I'm not. My mom gave me, when I was 13, gave me a binder the magical binder. That's where I bind my wings. No, I'm unoathed. I've never made my oath. Mostly because I just don't know what I want to do. You know, when we were fighting and everything, I told you I don't know what I want either. It's literally as is. I just don't. I've never been able to decide. My mom, you know, my family were Lenari, and I don't know if I should accept that or not. I mean, I'm in a weird place. There's part of me that feels like I should swear fealty to the nearest queen. There's part of me that thinks that I should go my own path and do like what Virtues did and cast everything aside that I have been preparing for my entire life and dye my wings black. There's part of me that's wondering if I should...
I don't think it's possible for you to become a fallen anymore. Not if you're completely unoath. For you to become a fallen, a figure like your mother, if she's your angel side, would have to offer you an oath, and you would have to reject it. That would make you fallen. Except, she has apparently gone this long without giving you an oath entirely.
Pretty much everyone my entire life has basically told me do what I want to do, be what I want to be. And I can't...
Except you can't reach your full potential that way. Not at all. Not as an angel. We are born of purpose.
That's the kicker. I can't figure out what mine is. I imagine that's why Fate wants to kill me. And why Fate's pupils trying to seek me at some point or another.
I have never heard of an angel making it this far without an oath.
Sounds about right.
I was given my oath when I was 11.
Jeez. My mom won't talk about it. I know what her oath is, roughly. She just doesn't really ever say it. I know she wants to serve Pandora and serve her neighbors. That's why she is who she is, medicine woman. I think my dad's an angel. I don't know. I want to believe that he is, because I think he is. My mom is radiant blood, like me. I don't know. I don't know any of my family. All I have is my mom, so I couldn't tell you anything about my lineage if I wanted to.
Did Ascension not answer any of your questions about your father's species?
I could ask, but who knows if I would get a right answer or not. I mean, I don't have any other traits, aside from that, and I have 3 sets of wings.
Which could be that your father, radiant blood, silent kin, or potentially even a true blood. Or even
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that type of stuff, to be honest with you. I hardly know. Like I know the common things. Like mom would call me for dinner with telepathy, or you know, whatever else. And like I know about the iron thing, obviously. And as I want it to be known too, that the reason why I'm keeping my race a secret isn't because I'm ashamed of it or anything. And it's not for malice either. Initially when I first got here, it was because like I did for the rest of my life. I got the idea in my head at one point when I was around 12 I think that there was really no one else around me like me. I didn't have friends. I didn't really have anyone like that, and I got picked on a lot. Bullied, that type of thing. This isn't supposed to be a sob story or anything, but I basically learned early on that it was dangerous, I guess, to let people know who I was, and even more so if they found out who my mom was. I mean, like, imagine if someone from whoever found out that mom was Lenari. You know, there's a rather short list of Angel Lenaris, I would imagine. And, so to protect her and to protect me, I hid my wings. I've been doing it for a long time. So, after I came here, and it kind of got outed at one point or another that I was Lenari, and everything else, it kind of has come to the point where, well, Ascension told me so, and so is Virtues, that I mean, I don't really have a good damn reason to hide my wings anymore, but there's just something that feels wrong about it still. I can't really, maybe it's the fact I've been doing it for so long that I can't really, like, accept it yet. Or, like, I figured I would have become a better person by now or whatever.
In my
That's why
honest
I,
opinion, your mother has done you a disservice. Giving you a magical binder and making you hide, and not giving you an oath. Once you are given your oath, your wings truly grow. Some of the things that become inherent to angels to use only actually start once you have your oath.
I know. Can't do the whole telepathy thing.
You were
I don't
denied the
have
right to fly.
regeneration. I know how to fly, just not very well. My mom started teaching me when I was younger, and she still showed me some things, but, you know, obviously I'm not, like, I don't have all of it, so I've never been as good as a flyer as she has. Yeah, sure, I can see the disservice part, but she was only really trying to support me. I mean, it was my choice. I made the choice. I wanted to hide it. It was my decision. Now, was I an 11-year-old kid? Yeah, sure, but she's my world. She's everything. She's the most lovely, wonderful person I've ever met in my entire life. And I can't bear the thought of someone going after her because of who she is or her race. She doesn't hide her wings, but
I have
it's not
talked
like
about
it's
this
obvious, I guess.
previously on this campus, but before your time, of outside of Serenity, angels are not treated very well.
I guess so.
There are places where angels are used for parts, alchemy, slave markets. Your country of origin, not simply Pandora, but where your angel side comes from, usually relates to your elements because it's composed of part of what you are. I am light woven into flesh. Virtues is dark woven into flesh.
So what am I?
I don't know. If you have light angel side, your heritage ultimately comes from Serenity. And at some point your family left to become Lunari. If it's dark, your origin has always been Pandora. If it is somewhere else, so is your origin.
So, I mean, my mom's a lightning mage.
Pure?
And I think, yeah, just lightning pure, yeah. I assume Dad was a wind mage in some capacity. What about, Sabriel and her brother? They're well, her brother uses lightning.
Their origins from Serenity. I'm
So
not going to go into details.
Right, well, I don't know.
That's ultimately their story and their judgment.
Mhm.
I have found enough to find pieces. How much do you know about Angel Society?
Hardly anything. I know that hiding your wings, well, I found that out coming here, and from pieces Mom's told me, but I know that hiding your wings is...
Shameful?
No, at least
degrading?
our kind is... yeah.
An insult to fellow angels?
Yeah. I did it out of love, though, so for me it feels more acceptable.
Your reasons for doing it are your own. I'm simply telling you how the rest of society will see it.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that is a question that you're most likely going to have to ask your mother, of how, given that your lineage does originate from a true blood.
Now you can hear me about walking over just to be sure I'm the kid. Don't want to rouse it on anything. Just wanted to let you know I'm going to be starting in a few. I just have to gather the others.
I can join you after this conversation.
I understand. Just wanted to let you know.
Your family's origin may not be Pandora at all. I would ask your mother
What if it's...
where you came from.
And she probably won't tell me. It's not that she has any disdain or anything, but it's like...
It's done out of protection. It always is.
Yeah. But there's more than that, too. I don't know what she's done or what's happened in her life or anything like that, but she doesn't like to talk about things, especially when it comes to who we, my family is and that type of thing. She gets this way where I know if I press her on something, she gets this look in her eye like she's about to start crying, and I don't want to do that to her.
The same look you mentioned when talking about the markings on my body.
And she knows enough, at least. She knows of your your great-great-great-grandpa or something, right?
Yes.
I don't know how she knows about it. It occurs to me, I don't even know how old she is, really. I think she's maybe Virtue's age. 200, 300 maybe.
It's concerning. The only other member of my family who has had those markings has been the founder, who should have been long dead. Unless those stories were passed down. Forget I said that.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Virtue had dark magic, I honestly would have thought he would have been a excellent candidate. When I like my second week here, I asked him if he knew my mom, and he said he did. I thought that maybe there was a good chance that maybe he was my dad, but it doesn't make sense, obviously. I don't know whatever happened to him. I guess that's more questions for Ascension, but I'll ask at some point. For now, I have to worry about me, and I'm trying to figure out my oath. Trying to figure out how to word it, put it into place. I think that's what I want for now. You're right, I want purpose.
Make
It's like,
sure that whatever you choose is something that you will never regret.
Yeah, that's the hard part. My blood screams something, my heart screams something, my mind screams another, and I can't decide. Virtues said that I have to figure it out, I have to put it all into place somehow. Because if I don't decide soon, I won't decide ever. And I'll probably die. That's why I asked you.
You and I most likely are in the same boat right now, actually. My oath is gone.
Yeah, Virtues told me. Give me the rundown. That's, scary.
And I haven't lost any of my abilities.
And you haven't lost your wings either.
No.
So...
Did not break my oath. My oath was removed entirely. And now I need to decide.
Yeah. Then I guess you probably have a good idea of how I feel, at least. A little bit. About trying to figure it out. When I asked you in the arena what you were going to do now and everything, I was prying partially for my own sake.
That desperation into trying to figure out my decision for my oath is part of why I knew you were an angel. No one else on this campus has even asked me what my oath is.
What was your oath, if you don't mind me asking?
To protect Serenity. From everything.
This doesn't sound too bad.
It's not. It's an oath that I could die for, and it's an oath that I could live by.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm in a different situation than yours. My oath was given to me.
I think Mom did try to give me an oath or rather, she, instead of giving it to me and like making me take it, she told me, like pulled me aside when I was a kid, basically said, "This is what I do," and she left it open-ended.
In other species, the oath giving is also seen as a coming of age ceremony.
Oh man.
Once you take your oath, this is how other species equivalent. You're more of a full angel. You have an oath now. You have a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
If you ultimately decide to take the oath and become a Lamari, there's a very good chance I might kill you someday.
I figured. I asked the queen. I told her that if she wanted, I would bend the knee right there when we were talking. I asked her if she wanted me to. She laughed and said no. She wants me to find my own way. I can't stand it. I actually can't stand it. My entire life, I've never. It's just maddening. It's maddening. It really is.
She was different than you thought she was.
No, it's not even just that. It's just the whole. I don't know who I am. I have no idea who I am, and I can't figure it out. And with everything all stacked now, how it is, the easy one is to me, and how my mom has instilled things into me. My oath is everything, and you know that's how it should be. It should be everything, and it's something that I will. They're not. It's not just words. It's my being. It's my purpose. It's everything, and
there are stars that would disagree with you.
That's fine. That's just how I feel.
No,
Well,
it's a common sentiment among angels. I'm uncertain whether or not you were there. The first time that protection was ever summoned, he and I got into a very heated argument. Protection believes angels do not require oaths. In fact, Protection claims that previously angels didn't have them.
That's what Virtue said too. Said that fate binds, that angels are too powerful, and that if fate binded us, or our ancestors, I guess, forces us to oath, otherwise we'd be too powerful.
Fury called the strings on my body limiters. Which now I believe he's referring to my oath. Well, what was my oath?
When you were before the whole this aura of destiny thing was surrounding the campus, when fate would be knocking, did the strings ever wrap around your wings specifically?
They were already there.
They wrapped around my entire fucking body. Every single part of me started choking me out. Cut into my wings, cut into everything. And that's kind of the reason why I'm thinking that, like, this has to be done sooner than later. Between that, between something with Zovakill, between everything else,
I can't believe I'm saying this, but don't make an oath yet. Don't rush into making an oath. For the simple fact that fate wants you to. When you make an oath, you will invite strings to wrap upon you again.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you make a vow or a promise, more strings. The strings are what enforces our vows, promises, and oaths. Strings are what rips off your wings when you break your oath.
Right.
You already have strings, and it sounds like you've had them for a while.
What's up?
Sorry to intrude. Ernest,
Hmm.
can I speak to you for a moment about something in regards to the upcoming mission? Since I was already talking to a few people about it.
You can. Leave will be finished up in just a moment.
Gotcha.
I keep getting interrupted, so I suppose. What are your final thoughts?
I don't know. I have more questions now. Probably just ask Virtues about if I'm woven from darkness or woven from light and figure out what that is. He might know. The second thing is, I hope that whatever is decided in the future, I hope that I don't have to, well, that we don't have to try to kill each other, I guess. I don't know any other angels. And frankly, I didn't know half the stuff you told me about culture or anything like that. So, yeah.
Damn, my bleeding heart.
I'll probably consult you a final time on my oath when I figure out what I think I want. Ask you what you think about it. I'll probably ask you, I'll probably ask Virtues, probably ask my mom.
There is always a chance that after all of this, after we've graduated, we are going to end up on opposite sides of battlefields. That may always happen. It may not happen entirely. I have also been pushed to make a choice. But yes, when it comes to answers about angels, you do have a right to know.
it would be funny and almost a little ironic. And it's probably a good likelihood my mom doesn't know a lot either.
There's actually
After all, I don't
something.
even know.
After you.
Just the whole thought of I never met my grandfather or my grandmother. I don't even know who they are or anything. So she may not know either.
I also don't often recommend this, but stars can answer those questions. The difficulty is finding out which star looked over them. However, before we get interrupted again, there's a question I want you to ask your mother for me.
Sure.
I want to know whether or not she's seen those markings in person.
I think she should be able to answer that. Doesn't seem to be too much
Busy?
of a question.
Because I can come back later.
I
we're
am.
done.
Or are you
We're
here to speak with
just done
Lickfield?
now.
Speak you.
I have a moment. Then I need to speak with Reed, and I'm currently keeping Winter waiting on divination.
So, besides your sister in Pandora, do you have another member of your family that is no longer part of your family living in Serenity, perhaps?
How do you know about him?
My mother apparently worked with him. I'm trying to figure some things out.
Your mother?
My mother, the one that I knew nothing about until Destiny answered a few questions for me, and apparently she's alive, but dying with only a few years left, because apparently the cult got her in Serenity.
Recently?
She couldn't answer. And the only thing I know is she went over to the Serenity to work with a Pelham that is no longer a Pelham to help them out with a few things. And then she bumped into someone she shouldn't have, and now she's in a coma.
The person you're talking about is my uncle. I have a way to contact him. I can ask him about... Do you have a name?
Nope. I mean, her last name would be Virtues, assuming she didn't get rid of it. I don't know her. She left my own life 200 years ago.
In the times that I have seen him, I have seen no other angel that would match anywhere close to your description. However, I can ask him if...
I would be...
Do you know what... Hold on. Do you know what they're working towards?
Who, the cultists, or...?
No. Your mother and my uncle.
I know they were there to... She was there to help him with something. I don't know what specifically, though. Although, I don't know why. I don't even know how your uncle wouldn't even know her. She's from fucking...
He left the family long ago. I only recently tracked him down and was able to make an actual connection with him. I was denied to know that he existed.
My mother left shortly after I was born. I assumed my father had something to do with it, but according to Destiny, apparently if she stayed in my life, fate would have killed me as a baby, which I don't even know how true that is.
I have an idea, and it's something that I can go speak with him. See if I can find you some sort of answer.
I appreciate it.
Is your intention to meet her? Or visit her?
Well, I know she's in some residential area outside of Serenity's capital. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. She's in a coma. I like to figure out what's wrong with her so I can at least have a single conversation with the stranger. Be at least
I would assume,
the worst.
Given what we've already dealt with, most likely, if she's still in there, it's Serenity's general.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which...
She only has like a few years left.
I don't think there's any way I could possibly get you into Serenity.
No. No. The only time I got to go there is when Kisseray brings me on for, motivations for the nobles, and none of them like me.
If you would like, provided I get some sort of lead, I can attempt to find her. However, I'm not certain about attaching any sort of my name and bringing any attention to her.
If you can do it discreetly, I appreciate it. However, more eyes on her is the least she needs, so...
If I see an opportunity, if not, I can at least try to give whatever information my uncle has.
Would be curious to know what they were working on.
That is something I'm also curious about. However, do you know anything about your mother?
I know she was kind. She's a true blood, obviously.
Was she good at medical?
I know her basic medical, but wasn't her anything her specialty.
In that case, I don't know. However, I'm also learning things still about my uncle. He hasn't told me any details, but I know he met with Mentos.
Before or after everything?
After. I saw I don't know, hallucination, vision of him when we went and got Mentos from the depths. He's been there. I don't know how, and I don't know why, or when. I know it's within the last 50 years. That's at least the time frame we have for how long Mentos was in there.
There wouldn't be a pack room, so that means he would have gone through the same way you guys went through in Pandora.
Which I don't see how.
Well, it would have been less chaotic. The force just gets worse each year, but even then, even if it was the earliest, like a year after it happened.
Without going into any details, he could not possibly have done it if he went through the same method.
He could have found a different way than through one of the other maniphanes, then.
I don't know. I know Reed wanted to speak with me, but I believe he just died.
Rest in peace.
What?
Rest in peace.
Right.
Your uncle might have been working something that the code doesn't want to happen. But that's just me guessing.
I don't actually know what he's working on. I know he's living, and I've gotten chances to speak with him, but I don't know anything about his actual current projects. Or that he even had any.
Well, considering he's no longer part of your family, even you're reaching out, it's probably best to keep you at arm's length till he knows he can fully trust you.
Maybe. I will see if I can get some of the answers to your questions, and answers to some of my own as well.
I appreciate it, Irenaeus.
I'm coming to slowly realize it, but you did me a massive favor with cutting the strings. I don't feel like I'm being pulled apart anymore.
Well, call me a believer, but I get the feeling that if push comes to shove, you would have done the same thing.
I tried to.
That's all we can do. Especially these days.
I've been keeping Winter waiting. I'm going to go check.
I passed him on the way here. He was in the
He's
tree
in the
as I
ritual
saw
room.
him.
Is he not?
Well, he was waiting outside because I was using the ritual room to get this information.
Ah.
Well, he's probably in the ritual room now.
I'm going to go join him.
Good luck. Seems every time you guys enter in there, something bad or horrific happens.
No, you're not wrong. Currently busy.
That one's not one who can really joke about.
I mean, I just did.
I see you haven't started yet.
They're doing another session in
Virtues
there for
was
some
hogging
fucking
up
reason.
the room. Now Cole's doing a personal one, so no.
We're making the most of the time that we have
Winter,
outside.
I was gonna ask, which star are you gonna stick to? Or what are you gonna plan on doing? I mean, or did I... Oh, the void is taking people.
The void,
I thought it
The
took me,
cult
I'm gonna
took-
be honest with
The
you.
void doesn't really.
They were able to
doesn't
take
want me to talk
Virtues'
to people.
mother?
What do you
Was she
want?
not a fighter? Did they get her by surprise?
Asking, what are you gonna do?
That is potentially a 500-plus-year-old angel.
And then I'm going to speak to Legacy.
Gotcha.
I
I need
spoke
to
to
know...
Legacy this morning.
I may disagree with some of Virtues' existence. I won't disagree with his power and the power his family might hold.
This is going to be a busy session.
If anything, it's not precedent to contact them, so if yours is precedent, go ahead.
If you want to do it, I'm already offering to supervise the Star Heraldry, unless someone has something private they want to do.
What was the star?
Arthur. Mine?
Well, I missed what you said. Which star you were
I'm
intending?
going to be speaking to Legacy.
Yes.
I have questions for the stars, however, I don't think the stars have the answers for me.
I personally have a question for Forgotten.
I don't think the stars are legally allowed
And what are
to answer
you
the questions
doing,
I have.
Gabriel?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if Arthur is even here.
You were
If
working
so,
with the
yes,
virtues?
I'll be right back.
I need to find someone who knows ancient Star Heraldry.
I'll learn it one of these days. Hopefully.
Things would be so
Find
much
someone to
easier
teach
if I
it
could
to
just
you.
ask the stars any question and they could answer anything I asked. Like,
I mostly just want to get a closer connection with the stars themselves.
that's fair.
Not even out of curiosity. Most likely.
Well, so I'm pretty sure you're aware of this, Europa, but did you know the stars have their own personal language?
Yes. I would be interested in learning it one day, but I don't even know if that's possible.
And I'm gonna be honest, I've asked
Winter.
Sayori to start. Yeah, what's up?
You said that they have their own language, and the charms can speak it.
Yes.
Except your charm also speaks Abyssal.
It speaks Void and Abyssal, yes.
Did you ask it if it was taught that, or if it could just do it?
I haven't asked it, but mainly because it only speaks Broken, Void, and Abyssal.
Wait, how are they able to speak? Are they sentient?
Yes.
Disturbingly so.
I see.
Neat.
Mine has also spoken. Not any word that I could truly make out. It was broken.
I hope they've been nothing but kind.
I suddenly have the feeling they're doing something incredibly stupid in that room.
It's taking longer than 20 minutes. Somebody's getting injured.
No,
many
something
people
just
went
tells
in?
me they're summoning a real fucking idiot at the moment.
Well, if it's Cole is in there, I know he's probably talking to Fury, probably.
If it was Fury, they'd already be done.
It's Fury, not Fury, Dorius, and I think Marsha.
Oh. In which case, they've probably summoned Abyss.
Wait. I gotta pad this.
I don't need the
In my
star room.
household, we found a little
Ronan
item.
has turned it. Arthur has turned it.
Broken fragment of stained glass or porcelain. Bits of silver with it. Silver.
I have an idea. I have an idea of what that is.
Yeah, those are usually around the border.
No, I think it's the counterpart. I think it's a counterpart to that one, and it has light, which means that is part of a larger depiction of Zula.
Strange fraction of a
Hey,
memory.
Irenaeus.
Yes.
Hey, that actually reminds me of something. So in the Everfallen Forest and in the Salem Forest, you remember that red-eyed crow?
Yes.
Oh my god, there was a yellow one.
I'm pretty sure that crow belonged to Vane.
Do we know what?
You mean the same crows that we saw?
Because Kristen
when
told
we
me she used to
went.
have a golden, like a crow with a golden eyes that's like still around.
We've seen those
So the
crows
one-
before. Not just
Yeah.
the
Never was
Everfallen.
leading
We
us through
also
the
saw
forest.
them
In
the
Salem
second
Forest.
time. Yes.
Yeah.
And the one that led to
And
yours.
the one with red eyes seems likely that it's Vane's crow. Meaning it's also likely Vane's aware of the fact that we were there. What?
Didn't the one with red eyes lead us to the Lumasi? Or am I
You know, now that
mistaken?
you say that, I think he might have.
It's Vane.
Wait. Is he known for being petty?
Wait. Oh, golden eyes. Why?
It was owned by Kristen. It was Kristen's bird. It's not Destiny. Before you ask.
Not everything that's golden seems to have a connection to destiny.
All lights.
No, sorry. Something else I'm looking at. Picture of my family. One of my family members had golden eyes. So did a plum. Standing right next to him.
Gold is also a... Is it a common color?
None of my family have golden eyes. I would know.
Hey, Irenaeus, this seems like a bad time to mention this, but do you feel like that's related to the infection?
You joked about me.
Yes. It's a thought that I already had.
Just on the other side. Just your choice. Son. What the fuck does that mean?
Interesting.
Too many documents I have and too much information I have to keep going through over and over.
Told you, write it down. Help you organize it.
My theory.
There's too much to write down.
Takes the time. Organize it how you would think it would fit.
Cut myself.
My uncle has projects.
You know, I get
He's
some
doing
people
things.
being like, I don't like how much the house is being done on campus and like what it brings to campus. However,
Depends on who does it.
no, it's not even just that. It's also like more and more it's becoming quite apparent that the information we're gathering is kind of important to the Vandiles as a whole.
Which is why only people who should be trusted with it should do it.
Why is there...
Those who are able to talk to the stars freely, such as pupils or existing shamans, and those who are able to harness that information, such as high-ranking cavalry members or individuals that are to be trusted with such things.
Papers.
I'm half tempted.
At least that's what I said.
Boyd. I'm gonna be honest, I'm half tempted to call down sacrifice here and now to get some, just because I'm so tired of
Conducting a heraldry outside of the storm will probably be a bad idea. I know you have to call them without, but...
The question that I had, if you are a pupil, can you call upon the star for a casual conversation, or
Yes.
no?
At least, no. I need to correct this. This is misinformation that keeps running around. only with the golden
Oh,
aura
Aaron
up
talking
around
about his own health?
am I
Absolutely
able to
not.
do this?
Church. I'm asking if you are a pupil and can call upon your star, you're a pupil of with the aura about.
With the aura, yes, they have to answer your summons.
Though.
And
Perfect. Good.
also, what's the word? Talking to them does asking questions does not incur a penalty. You can ask questions freely.
Understood. Good to know. I'm a pupil of one. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, you're back. You wanted to speak with me, yes?
Yes.
We can step outside.
Sounds good to me.
If they enter the room, one of us will probably come to get you.
Please do. I can take a guess on this conversation. Are you selecting me as a commander?
As a squad leader, yes, on my side, only because it's not just that, but I was speaking to Blitz and a few others, but I even talked to Sabrella about it. We're going to Neptune, and we're aware of the amount of sirens that are
I can stop you there.
activity.
I've already had this conversation several times. Yes, it's generally a good idea to probably not have me on the same team as Sabriel. Most likely because if we are both hit with charm, everyone will have to deal with both of us. Versus if you separate them, it becomes far more manageable. At least due to the fact that angels have no defense against charm. Who are my fellow commanders? Have you selected them yet?
Not yet. I'm most likely selecting Blitz as a leader, along with potentially Geo, because she hasn't led a squad in about 2 missions now. Only because she hasn't been around recently for those meetings.
Should work. I've also already selected Bellatrix as a sub-commander for myself. Shadow Dusk.
Now, to the point I was going to get to. Now, the reason why this was all talked about is because there's a chance that one of the angels on either side could get charmed, but...
I already have contingencies in place.
Yes. But if it ever comes down to it, if you do theoretically get hit, are you okay with Theo being able to counter it just for a moment to release you? That's why I wanted to talk to you about that in the first place. Because I know you've had your issues with it in the past. And this doesn't have to happen immediately as a last resort.
I'm gonna need some time to think about it.
You can take all the time you need. I just wanted to bring this to you before anything, because you have a right to know about the whole situation, especially if that ever comes down to it. I would rather you be comfortable knowing and having a choice, especially being a squad member, along with, having Gio on the same wing as me. So, I just don't want anything to get out of hand if it ever goes down that way. Just to be better safe than sorry.
I'll have a more solid answer in a bit. Right now, I'm not willing to fully agree to that yet.
I understand. That's why I'd rather you to think about it completely. That's why I wanted to ask you beforehand. And I understand if you can't do it. Just let me know, okay?
Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
But regarding to the other commanders, like I said, Blitz and Geo going to be the other 2. And we might have, depending how many people we have cavalry-wise, we might have more than We might have about 4 or 5 squads per commander, like high commander.
If Shadow Dusk is not selected to be a fellow commander, or overridden.
I was told about it. You're going to take them.
Yes.
I was made aware about that.
They are one of my contingencies against charm. There are several things I'm going to try in order to keep me free or completely mitigate the risk of charm. One of the things, and you may actually be able to help with this due to your alchemical background. As far as I'm aware, sirens primarily only use sound for charm. I can operate without hearing.
Yes.
If there is a way to cover my hearing, I can still operate through sight and telepathy.
So you're telling me you don't have to worry about if you have to be deaf the whole fight in that case?
It'll limit me, yes, but it may also just completely mitigate the risk of charm. If they can only charm in order to get me into the water, that is less of an issue than if they can charm me to turn and attack all of you. You understand how quickly I could decimate the other squads.
Yes.
Especially if they're in the middle of fighting.
Hence why I had the concern about you overall as one of the angels, that you would definitely do a lot of damage, I would say, if that ever comes down to it, and we want to avoid that.
Yes, it's something I would like to avoid, which is also why I'm willing to be deaf. I can operate through sight alone. I can read lips.
Now, there's some good news.
As long as people's mouths aren't covered. I can make out what you're saying, even if I can't hear you.
Even through sign language?
I can speak sign language, yes.
Okay. So, I did speak to Beal earlier. He gave me some information that he does have a way to soundproof himself from any sort of case like that. And I can understand that some people are not able to do that or operate under those circumstances. However, he is one of the people who can.
That was the group that we are waiting on to leave. We can have this conversation later. I do want to pursue that. It'd be easier than my original idea, which was wax.
Understandable. I can keep in touch with you about it.
Absolutely. None of you went to get me. I believe I was told you would do that.
I did.
Not Bermuda, but Neptune. Yeah.
Just confirmed. That's all.
Neptune, my bad. Is it alright if I spectate that part?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna be spectating anyways.
Okay, interesting.
I wanted
No, to avoid
confusion. I have nothing else better to do.
I'm here primarily as a spectator. How did documents exist with the full names of those involved with the Abystial? I thought those were wiped. Did fate miss them?
I am gonna be biased. However, I turn that off.
Yes.
Okay.
However, I value my fellow cavalry's opinion more. Why do you have to be on the opposite end of the fucking room? So, I want to do divination into Neptune, but I do not know what part of it in particular I should try and divine about for information.
We already know Bermuda. What about the other
have a particular location yet.
I was more
So
thinking
it's
like
hard to really
dividing into try
divine.
maybe the trade routes over there, or like possible areas the cult might strike.
We do know for a fact that they've been striking between Wyvern and Neptune. So that's probably the route alongside Genshis.
What are the limits of what you can look into? Can you focus on, say, storms inside Neptune?
I know enough. Since being
Possibly.
there before in the harbor. Trade.
We have the chance of potentially missing this particular storm we're looking for. But they would also... Does it have to be something that is currently happening or something that will?
Say again?
Does it have to be something that's currently happening or something that will?
No, it's divination. It has to be something that will.
What?
It was quite impressive, actually.
Just stare at me after saying that sentence.
I can see two things immediately that we'd like to know the futures of. One, Bermuda, the sirens, and the trinket.
I'm not even gonna argue. That is.
Two,
There's no point to argue.
slave network. A slave trade specifically. It would be good to know if they're going to be attacked even harder.
Okay. I can go be agreement that I should try and define how slave trade's going to go in the next week.
That's probably one of our better
I
leads.
kept asking people to name and
Okay.
I said no. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Well,
It's that time again.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the book out.
My God. I'd like to define the slave trade network in
You are
Neptune.
going to wait.
What am I? Why are you yelling at me?
The god is angry.
What the fuck did I do?
Why are you yelling?
Fucking minutes and the gods are pissed at you already. What a
Now they're
feat.
breaking every bone in his body. Holy, oh my god, it's
Discombobulated.
grotesque.
They're doing this to me tomorrow.
He said,
Fuck.
does this to you.
Man, I did
Does
that
not
fucking
enthusiast.
jump for nothing. I did that for fucking nothing, Miss God's being a little bitch.
No, do it again. It was funny. Stop it.
You don't want to be touched by
I
that.
won't do anything to you.
I can see him menuing right now.
Although I haven't tried it on any light user yet, so I'm gonna hope it doesn't hurt them, but I have no idea.
Yeah, let's not try that. Wait, no.
Try it on a,
I will
white
pass.
mana focused cultist. How about that?
No
Try it on a
thanks.
cultist.
Oh yeah, because let me use my divination instrument on a cultist. That'd be a great idea.
I'm only giving you the only option that's morally fine.
On behalf of me and Clink, fuck you. Okay, do your thing.
Okay, well, I'm not doing the fucking jump again. I'm not
Do
hurting
the
my
leap,
knee for
Void
this
Dweller.
shit. But I'd like to fucking divine the the future of at least a week into the future of the slave trade in Bermuda.
Bermuda?
I mean
Bermuda specifically?
Neptune, you bitch!
I was gonna say, never mind. Cause you got a nat 20.
I mean, when
Fuck
yeah,
you.
I was just gonna say that.
You're going to see one of your little shades pop up in front of you, like holding onto a small little scroll.
Hi
As
again.
it just is swaying side to side.
I don't know, bye. What's up?
What exactly do you want to know?
Okay, let me get out of the ground. Okay. Specifically, I'd like to know, basically, if they're going to get attacked. Like, how bad of the attack is going to be, where it's not going to be taking place. If possible, what it might look like during when they're getting attacked. That sort of thing. Can you do that for me, little guy?
I know one is getting targeted more than the others. There have been some families that have been discontinued or have been forced to get deranked out of nobility due to it. Due
I've
to the
seen that.
attacks as of late.
Yeah.
There have been more attacks on the Lalori? I think that's what they're called. The Lalori house has been getting more aggressed as of late.
I see. Would you show me any of these attacks on the slave ceremony fades in progress in that?
I could try.
I'd appreciate it, little one.
On each of the walls, there's going to be a picture frame that's going to make itself almost like stained glass, as it will reflect the ship lining its crews. It seems to be the one for the Lalori house, as it is shot fire. Arrows pillaging the sides of it to cause it to tilt enough, as it's starting to fill in with water. Arrows being thrown to burn the sails, as would sirens be gripping onto the sides of the ship, dragging them down further. Just packs of them. As there would be quite a few slaves were let out. But it seems like the ship was not meant to leave, as a storm would be bellowing. But that seems to be where the vision stops.
Any details on the sirens?
With a 1, no.
Okay. That's good to know. Anything else we think is prudent? Not talking to you, little one. Not talking to you, little one.
Do they know where specifically in Neptune that's taking place?
Okay, I'll help you do that. What are you doing? Need help?
Actually, if we know where, we might be able to intercept.
Come on.
Possible. Except it's within the next week.
Alright, nice little one, little man, if you can.
We don't know which day specifically. I'm uncertain how detailed we can even get.
Specifically, this attack is taking place?
We will see what information they can provide us.
Rough idea? Okay, that's fine. Thank you, little shade.
Is there anything else you want to know?
No,
It would take a
that'll
little
be
more
all.
mana for one more.
That'll be all.
Bye bye.
Bye, little one.
Fuck you. 19, you're fine.
Chard being the best. Okay, I'll go last. So, oh wait, I need to actually hit the book this time. Okay, I'll go last. So whoever wants to go up next.
I have an assortment of more personal questions personally. I don't really mind in which array or order I go in.
Then you want to go, Nico? You seem to have your hand raised.
No, I was fixing my hair. I wanted to speak to Kaima, but Arthur's not available for such a thing, so...
Is anyone... And there's anyone besides me want to do Star Heraldry? Why are you all in this room?
Sure. Yes, actually.
Okay. Actually, wait, before you do this, hold on. Or if you'd like to leave now, I'm not sure you want to stay.
We're no longer locked in.
No. I have no affairs when it comes to the stars.
You focus on yourself. You do mine later in the week, but it is prudent. He does not have much time left.
Then potentially filming next time, or if you can hit the rune for that.
If a star is summoned, do you think of any good questions we could ask?
No, you normally get to go last. I'm going last. Man, why?
Then you can get
If you have questions about what you found, I would recommend summoning Abyss.
Only Athena, Ares, and Kaima.
Fair.
Next time
I don't know if Bess can answer those questions.
You can verify Well, at least you can attempt to verify who was the writer in that room.
Okay. There he goes. I'd like to speak with, history.
Surely.
Okay.
I saw a lot more than I could. If I was curious. I don't know what you saw entirely.
Your house is diseased.
The room's going to fill itself.
I don't know what's in it,
Almost like an archive, similar to what we've seen many a time before.
but it's filled
Quite a few of the
top to bottom.
are
It's
out of date.
disgusting.
Some that used to be on the left are now on the right. Some that were above are now placed
Mana
below.
crawls within your walls.
And their books are cascaded around. They're not in order. It seems like somebody's been either spring cleaning or potentially completely overhauling everything.
But to know.
As slowly a heavily robed figure holding onto a book, clutching it viciously, would slowly form.
Howdy.
What all the information was before I do.
You only just got back. Sit down, take a moment, figure out your questions.
Things have been chaotic on your end.
Need to know basis. What do you want?
I was asking something of my. How do you Tesla's know of Christian or ones before?
I refuse to answer that. Next question.
Jen's the same.
Then that'll be all.
Appreciative for wasting my time. No wonder Gen's pissed with you. Farewell then, Tess.
That's not again. I missed who was summoned.
History.
That was a 2, my guy.
Oh, fucker.
You're down.
History.
How do you do the axe? I think I know I need to get pissed off at him.
I think they're pissed off.
Yeah.
Gen offered him a try when he declined.
Yeah.
I'll do it next. Probably get it over with. For the stars that watch me, I'd like to speak to Bedna, the Abyss.
Okay. Oh, it's that kind of day. All right, buddy. So the room's going to transform to its usual blackened ichor. Yet there will be some strands that have pure gold.
I've changed my mind. There is actually one I want to summon.
Eyes will be slowly opening. There seems to be 2 golden pupils this time instead of 1. And this one has slices across the center part of its iris. As before, you would slowly form the ever so usual amalgamation. However, it seems like she's wearing more heavier robes than usual, covering most of her face outside of her mouth.
Welcome, Bedna. Good to see you again. a few questions for you. You watch over me better than anyone else. You know the deal better than anyone else. I recently went to my home, found something. Papers about things that happened with your deal. Happened to my family. There was a writer in there that wrote things. You people probably know who that is. I'd like to know who the writer is.
I can't answer that. It goes against the contract. I can't say that.
Even people of my own family.
I can't answer that.
There's also a picture of my family. One with golden eyes. Now let's know who they are.
I can't answer one of them. I can answer two. If it's the one I think it is, your mother and father when they were younger.
The other two you're not allowed to say.
If this is all you summoned me for, I'm sorry. I can't answer more than that. I use as many loopholes as I can with that deal.
Not a question, but a clarification. To be clear with what you said, you can't answer about either the claw heart or the pelham in that photo.
Been watching over me. Does fate loom around my family?
Yeah. They were let in.
Are you about to answer who was stuck in that room? Who that dark dagger belonged to? This dagger, who it belonged to? All. Anything you know on it.
Kyo, that's enough.
I can't answer a lot on the or those that were involved in the deal, especially not the aftermath. If people find out on their own, that is their volition, that I can't give an answer. I can give you hints, but that is stretching it thin. I have used a multitude of loopholes in as much as I could to those who were willing to listen to me, and a lot is ready to listen to me. Is that good enough for you?
Thank you,
Midna?
Is that all? you.
Yes, that is all. No. Damn it.
Something happened.
With a 13, your mana tanks. You're not casting for a little bit.
Where's history now?
Noticing the trim, Cole was also upset when he left his.
Damn it. God.
Suggest if you have questions to do yours now.
Nikos, would you like to go first, or should I?
I'll go last.
I'll go after Nikos then.
I know I don't have a treat this time around, and I apologize, but I summon the Kaima, Star of Evolution and Change.
First and foremost, buddy, as soon as you say treat, the entire room's going to turn itself into a jungle. As there's a blizzard in the distance, and he comes bolting at the living chimera, just like, and then grips at the table.
I only have.
Treat?
I only have a small bite of chimera steak, so I don't have a full creature this time. But it's something. I haven't had
I'll
a
take
chance
my
to
treat.
hunt lately.
I'll take my treat. What do you want? What's up, bud?
I wanted to
Time
ask
only seems normal.
specifically about lycanthropy, but with Arthur, but I wanted to ask at least, you mentioned others in my family.
I also wonder why history seemed to
In
be
the past, how
having a day.
common were they?
Pretty rare, actually. In your bloodline, pretty rare.
I figured, I just wanted confirmation.
Oh, good. What else?
And I know you may not be able to answer, but it doesn't hurt to ask. Where's my uncle currently? Is he in Interia in the North Star tribe?
I can't say that part, but I can say Interia.
So he is in Interia.
Yep.
That's good enough.
Who would know about his whereabouts is the thing.
Kaima seems to know, but Kaima can't say.
It must be somebody.
I used to work with a few of those tribes, so saw them here and there.
Are you intimate with the North Star?
Some of them, not all of them, though.
So,
Pop in here and there. Sometimes get summoned for those who want to go on a more expensive life trip. After all, transformation isn't just lycanthropy.
Fair. And I suppose last question would be, because out of morbid curiosity, other stars seem to be on edge or something happening. Do you know what's... I figured it's a no to my question.
So, funny story. One, quite a few of us have been getting pupils. A lot sooner than expected, first and foremost. Little
This has been planned.
Nevertheless, there have been a few sparks of fights as of late.
Between the stars?
Some of them, yes. And Consequences has been cutting down on a few loophole users. When they're caught, at least.
I see.
Helios is starting to lose his shit more, so that's a different problem.
Well,
Are starting to reset.
How bad is he right now? I don't know if you want me asking that question.
I don't give a shit. You want to talk? Talk your shit. Yap.
That was to Lycos.
Bark your shit, homie.
You may ask. I will ask the question he asked.
How is Helios currently? I intend to summon him.
It's just, well, he's not entirely there.
Is he coherent enough?
Depends what you define as coherent.
That's a good enough answer.
We had a recent talk with quite a few others, and lady threads, or they them threads themselves.
Ah.
Fate has pronouns?
I don't know what the fuck they are. Sometimes they look like a man, sometimes they look like a woman. I don't give a shit.
We haven't seen Fate.
Not like you can fuck them anyways.
What will happen when the veil falls?
Speak for yourself.
Bad things.
Okay. Unexpected. Either way, it's always wonderful, and I promise.
You haven't seen Fate simply because you haven't left the dome.
I would love a more fulfilling treat.
I have a feeling that when that barrier comes down, all hell is gonna break loose.
Say.
What's up, homie?
I think so.
Is it possible next time?
I've already seen Fate in Serenity.
Arthur do a joint summoning. With you? He had also fellow questions about lycanthropy specifically.
I'm assuming they're not liking the protection.
Oh, you mean the poison one?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
He had questions, so I will summon you next time.
I'm not feeling bark as shit.
He likes yapping. Yes, till next time. Always a pleasure.
Of course. As a tidbit. Talk to who you can when it comes to stars. Some of them need it. I've already had to comfort a few of them. Not my thing.
What?
Anyone that are mine that need talking to, I don't mind.
Ares is pissed. Athena is pissed. They're, let's just say, giving consequence a piece of their mind.
Ah,
First time I seen them agree on something.
That is rare. They did tell me to tell Consequence to go fuck themselves if they ever came to me, so that's a CY.
They don't like those who abuse their power.
But I'll have a conversation when I get the chance then, since he said they could use it.
Sounds good. See you another time. With a 14. You're a little down. You're not casting for the day for right now.
And that's why I like Kaima the most. Very fruitful. Anti-fate.
I guess I'll go before you, Arenas, and saying mine's probably short.
That, and I was going to give anyone that wanted to a chance to leave.
No, it'd probably be a good time. Thank you.
I'll probably stay. Worst case scenario, if something happens, I'm the only one who gets sacrificed to do something.
Would it be ill-efficient to stay in the room with Helios?
Well, I think
I'm going to be asking personal questions.
Fair.
It's not related to anything large.
I thought you were just giving a warning because Helios might be spastic today.
Yes.
So,
if it's
Yes.
personal, I understand. I won't. I'll leave.
That's not.
One in color.
I don't care.
It seems more the color that is on your chest where your star is. Everything else seems relatively desaturated.
Greetings. I believe this is the first time we have ever spoken face to face.
At least like this, yes.
Yes. If I may be allowed, may I share a couple of curiosities that I have gathered? Now, answer to the best of your ability. I won't be upset. But my memory has come into question lately, and I was wishing to see if you can help me clear the air. My first question probably the most specific. I have been informed that my family has failed countless star trials in the past. Do you know what stars they have been for and what family members in specific they were?
I can't say that to a mortal.
I understand.
I can give you a hint in the right direction, though. I'm technically not saying it.
If you may, please.
You know, this right after the whole cracking down on loopholes thing is,
Seems that I have a good informant that is an open mouth away from fate with Kaima, so I'll make a note of
I
that.
can work it under working a former assistant of mine.
I see. Thank you. My second question. Why are my horns and tail severed?
It was a sorrowful day, I can say that. As I said, I can give you a hint in the right direction that I can't flat out tell you. But I'm surprised you lived.
Apologies. Apologies. The void seems to have taken me. Would you mind repeating?
Quite alright. I can't say explicitly. I can give you a nudge in the right direction. Though it was a sorrowful event. On the other hand, I'm surprised you lived.
I see. I can only assume what it must have been. At least my personal guess is a failed star trial, or something more related. But, thank you.
What I can't say is personal involvement. That's all I can say. I can't say more.
I understand. My third question, probably the most broad. What life have I lived in the many memories that I cannot recall? I know nothing about the life that I used to be, what I possibly have achieved, or the memories that I've had, the achievements.
A shaman, a performer, a warrior, and a lover. Alongside, you were able to remove disputes. Those are the paths I've seen of you.
When you say lover, what are you referring to?
Someone you don't seem to remember how they look. But that's more Aphrodite's domain than mine.
Are you implying that there is somebody out there for me that I have not met yet?
You've met them. You just don't remember what they look like now.
This...
No, someone in the past, but all.
No, this
You've
can't be.
met them, but you know what they look like. Can't you put it together what they would look like now? Should be obvious, even I.
Caesar. Do you know where they are?
It's rather obvious. Say, think of how they looked before. Just make it a bit higher. Longer.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm quite surprised you haven't picked up on it. Focus on their voice. What do you remember?
No, that... When you put it that way, this implies something that I don't think I want to entertain right now.
I have given you what I can. What you've chosen or forgotten. Your choice what you do with it. My child trusts you, so I will too.
Chosen to forgotten.
I didn't hear. Who did I summon?
I believe this is forgotten.
Do take care of Celeste for me, won't you?
I'm gonna be.
I'll consider that payment for my scratching your back, you scratch mine? Seems fair. Farewell, then.
Siva, while they were doing that, squeeze charm. Look at look at Star Woodsy.
You can wait. Sorry. Yelling at a white man. Not you.
That's why I went to Discord. You fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna wait. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, chum pal.
How bad was the one hit?
You're fine. However, you see a glimpse into where she stands. Whatever they're looking at right now. And as soon as you blink, it's gone.
I don't.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Okay, what was your question, chicken shit?
Squeeze
Lovingly.
charm. Look at Star during the heraldry. I did it and then figured I'd tell you after. What see?
Are you trying to look at Forgotten?
Yeah.
They're fine.
Not at their emotions. I was trying to see if I could see an outline on them.
Surprisingly, none.
Alright.
No outline.
No.
Perfect. Okay, I can stop bothering you. They're asking for you.
Okay.
On the Star of Legacy, if you have some time.
The room's going to fill in just like it did for history, as it seems that a mist-filled figure is just running back and forth, putting things away, taking things out, reading through the book, throwing it back in, just ping-ponging left and right before suddenly stopping and looking at Winter.
I'm gonna assume you're busy. So firstly, you want that information, right?
Yes. What?
Okay. I'm assuming information from Bermuda Triangle suffices, because you have no one to get information for you there.
I'll take it, yes.
Okay, so firstly, from what I've heard, the cult is bribing the Sirens to work with them with something they've stolen from them. Or some kind of trinket. Alongside, they seem to have taken up shop on the last holy site Unity ever made. At least some of the Sirens have.
That's still in there.
Yes.
They must actually care a lot about that thing.
There was a piece of a Star Charm that belonged to Kristen that is now fully complete. Inside of there, alongside part of Irenaeus' Star Charm was inside of there.
Which one?
His one, not the one that probably belonged to Sula.
Okay.
Are you happy with the info? I think there's a bit more I can give, but like later time.
I'll take that for now.
Okay. So, now then. I only have one thing. Not actually a question. And I would normally put it nicely, however, given what your domain is, I'm gonna drop the niceties. Give me a trial.
Oh.
Your whole thing is about legacy. I want to carve my legacy. Give me a trial.
Oh.
Oh, right. I can do that. Going for a high score or something.
Your whole thing is legacy. And I think you have an idea about the plans I want to do. So, I'd appreciate it.
Tell me, buddy, you left quite a stir in a lot of our offices.
What can I say?
You and the other dweller.
Other?
Well, and thank you.
They're talking about you, aren't they?
They're talking about me.
Best of luck with this
Called it.
recategorization or whatever.
That time.
I don't know whether to be relieved or more worried.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now.
You're a dweller of what?
I'm not. It's just something Helios called me.
You're fine.
Man, divination and star hands my bonus barely dropped.
Why did it seem they had a reaction not to the Zula one, but to mine?
Would not tell you, my man.
Aaron, before you go,
Yes.
those who wish to leave now, I would suggest leaving now. Next 2 stars are not going to be the greatest.
You also have one you wanted to summon.
I am summoning one that we have no clue about.
Do you know their title?
I wish this.
The Star of Time.
What?
Oh.
They're on Fate's side, you know that.
Yes, but I have questions for them.
Would they not also be bound by the rules of every other fate-aligned star that comes in
They
here?
should, but I still don't trust it. But I'm the only one with the capability of saving you guys if something goes terribly wrong, so I'm gonna be staying.
You are not the only one.
Okay, well I have it a
curious.
lot easier than you, Sayori.
She'll pull out 1.
Now's your last chance to leave.
Or was that 3?
And a sacrifice coin.
I'm morbidly curious.
Not like there's anything else for me to do.
I'm worried about your welfare. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
Helios.
Almost like a thunderstrike, the sun is going to light up and descend down in a rush as the walls fill with fire, as a 4-armed man with long hair. It seems to have gone longer since the last you'd met him. His face obscured outside of golden tear marks dripping out of his face.
Shit.
Greetings. Michael Pelham. Where is he?
You think I would tell you that?
I was hoping you would.
I could. Why do you want to know?
So I can find him.
And then what?
And then he's going to pay. And then I'm going to get truth.
Do you know?
Yes.
Tell me, what is the truth Irenaeus? Do you even know anymore?
Isn't that what it Isn't that what it means to search for it?
Yes, and sometimes you end up more traumatized or bored than the last time, or even confused.
Suppose thank you for the warning. Are you going to answer the question?
He is still in Serenity.
Except I've never met him. He's not on the estate.
But your dad knows. Last I checked, I think he was near the Serenity residence. Near, Blinded One, I think it was. What's the matter, Pelham? Something the matter?
You already know.
Yeah, but the other side.
Watch your words.
You and what, Army?
Oh, I've got nothing to force you to follow it.
I am far gone, Pelham. I gave up everything for Crescent.
What?
I gave up everything to make sure Crescent stays alive. If she got what I have, we'd have an entirely different problem.
You told me. You told me that my family was free from the infection.
Yeah, no problem has it. At least right now.
Well, I usually hesitate to call a star a liar, but I found documents that say otherwise.
They're not a Pelham. Technically, I didn't lie. Their records don't have Pelham. Not anymore, at least.
But they're used to being infected, Pelham.
When they were announced, yeah. Again, I didn't lie. Not even their book has Pelham anymore. Not in the archives.
Why just here?
Inslayer.
Ding ding. You figured it out.
What was their first name?
Why would I say that?
Because I'm fucking asking you.
I need a reason to answer. It's just a clarification. It's in your books. I know you've read them. At least the books you found.
And can I find more about them in those books?
I'm not so sure anymore. A lot of things are burnt by Dad.
Home.
One last question.
Mm.
Who was them to me?
They would have come before you. You're not that stupid, are you? Only one survived.
Survived what?
You're not that stupid, Irenaeus. 2 children were born. Only one made it out.
3 children were born.
2 to 1.
What?
They showed signs pretty early.
Were they doing?
Oh jeez, I had to get taken.
Who was the one that made it out?
My body feels like actual death right now.
You were spared. The other one, not so much. The only other time there was early signs like that was, I think one of your grandfather's brothers. They didn't live long. But not Pelham by name anymore.
No, they just renounce them and kill them. Keep the name clean.
That was none of our doing. At least the action. Though... I am sorry. Genuinely. And so...
That's all my questions.
Very well then, Irenaeus.
Helios.
Curious.
With an 11, take a knee.
You start to seem like some great now. I hope you're over there, Irenaeus.
Fuck.
Time to walk back.
I can walk.
Fuck.
God, I have a question.
Maybe an answer.
Could we see that red visual effect around Helios, or is that just a
Yes.
Helios thing? Okay, thank you.
I know exactly who you're summoning. Holding. I need to get up. I need to get up.
I have so many regrets right now.
There's no why or poems under the.
I don't know. Just
Fourth
dimensionally.
Okay.
Just started hurting really fucking bad randomly.
Jeez.
I think not. I think my man not tanking for
Was Father
donation
giving them?
Star heraldry.
Why were they all getting
Fucking ass.
infected?
I call upon the
I'm only,
stars. I call
only
upon
curious,
the
Aaron,
time.
not about your
The
personal business, but
star
more
of
about how
time,
Helios'
Iron.
state of being
Please
was
come speak with me.
concerning.
I'm gonna ask for some chat. We all ready?
There was something called the infection.
Chat?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this now, Siva.
As he dies.
Fuck.
Chat's fucking dead.
They banned his ass.
Got him out.
They got him.
I got him.
Speak
Mods, time him out for 25 years.
He's coming back?
Okay.
Get the fuck up, Void Dweller.
Ow. No, okay. I'm giving God the disclaimer. I am fine. Please do not force me to do anything that require me to get up. I am in so much fucking pain right now.
Don't worry, I'm not making you get up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to dying on the floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as Theory calls upon Ion, the Star of Time, the entire walls are going to freeze any movement, even the aura of magic halts, as each picture frame is replaced with a clock of different times. Some separated by the minute, some separated by the hour, and even one separated by the year. It seems like it's an endless number. It doesn't stop. Any numbers that are on that clock are just rapidly firing through. It's hard to keep track of just one.
Shit.
And upon the ceiling, there is no sun, there is no moon, just a stained glass clock that holds one shard in each part of the stained glass of each nation, of different parts of it. As if everything just got frozen in time. As before Sayori will stand a tall, hard to tell exactly what they are, but they have a long black cloak, almost like a scroll that doesn't seem to end within their hands, and their head is just gone. All there is just a robe with the cloak overlapping to cover towards their collarbone.
Fuck.
Good evening. I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you?
If you don't mind, I have some 3 questions if you don't mind answering here for me.
Help yourself.
According to what I've been told, you were the one, and mistake me if I'm wrong, you were the one who gave approval for me to come down. May I ask why?
All things end, all good things end. Chances about it. Good things start, they end. The bad comes in, comes out. Give it your time. And the solid moon would let me kill you. Don't survive. You told me to make something fascinating.
What did you do, Dad? What do you mean I survived?
Is that why I was in the frozen cave in Phoenix Shop? Born of ice and not fire.
Actually, there's more to it than that.
How many?
All I did was let you go.
How many Pelhams have died to the end?
What happened after that? Who knows? I don't keep tabs of that.
Then my third and final question, if you don't mind. You seem to be a being that knows a lot. And is well known, and carries a kind of knowledge, and sees everything through time. How would I be able to learn ancient star heraldry?
Who told you about that?
Ancient deviation exists. I have learned it. So if there is ancient deviation, there has to be ancient star heraldry. But it's something that, to my knowledge, is lost in time. Who better to ask than time?
There may be a book upon it. Most shamans who practice it besides our local boy failure. No, do not know it. Most shaman have died. Mentos is one of the last remaining to know it. Or more, he knows bits and pieces. His partner knew it more. That is dead in an unstable body. Hard to learn a lot of things from a corpse.
With what's been said, could I locate... Can I at least get a hint to where the book is?
Entering Chanel is all I can say. Half of it's there, half of it's in Wyvern. Time.
Understood. No, thank you for your
Nikhil
time.
is hunting Uriel.
I do appreciate
Father's hunting Zuriel. And there's more.
Children.
I've been told that a lot, but somehow I keep defying it.
About the other two.
Between you and me.
Who are the other two?
People use their time well. Don't waste it. I'd rather not have that be the one to reap your soul down.
I'll try not to.
Farewell then, Sarah. Is that the term?
Farewell, and thank you for your time.
Okay.
9 chibi.
What's that saying?
I'm fine. Twice in a row with all that mono disappearing, really. Okay. For everyone who's witnessed the conversation with time, I wish to make sure you understand to keep it all between yourselves.
Understood.
Certainly, Professor.
Understood.
against you.
Well, certainly a productive session.
I have siblings. I have siblings that have been killed. How many of you killed?
Yes.
And for what? Why?
I wish you were here, brother.
Excuse me, Nikos. You're fine.
I'm gonna go check on you real fast. Oh, good evening, the rest of you.
No.
Why don't I remember? I've survived. I don't remember being sick. I don't ever remember being sick. What do they mean survive? Hello, Midna.
You quite alright, Emperor?
This is completely out of character, but I feel like if an appendix could burst, mine did. I am in so much fucking agony. Am I okay? No. Continue RPing.
I don't even know how many.
I'm sorry.
Are you apologizing, Midna?
If I could give the answer, they would. But I'm not that useful.
Our generations did this to ourselves.
No, you couldn't.
Warning.
That's why I asked Helios.
About to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well.
I do have a question for you.
Maybe an answer. We turn off midnight.
He was holding basically the plushie that was in the chest the entire time.
God
I
damn.
got in the fix. Or feelings or such.
I'll turn this off.
It's bad.
I know. I forgot my other star.
It's bad.
Hi.
Oh, you figured out your other star?
And yes, it gets. Yeah, try and guess who it is.
Was they in a good mood?
I guess.
Right now, I hope you know that.
I got to resummon.
You summoned Helios, right?
You know she's going.
No,
You know she's
I had
going
a third
after
star and I wanted to figure out who it was.
Who was
I'm
it?
very aware. I'm painfully aware.
Try and guess.
Fucking try and guess.
Fuck.
Bitch, I should skin you.
Good.
Guess, monkey.
I sent you a message by
Motherfucker.
DMs.
Ah.
I know you saw it.
Fuck.
I don't.
I don't know.
have not
Probably a
heard the
combat
answer,
star.
so heraldry.
My guess would be Ares.
I probably did, so that's why I messaged you after to take a look at it. God, it's gonna. James gonna talk to.
Well, fucker, I guess. Now you tell me.
Be a good talk.
Hold on, let me finish this one real quick. I gotta beat this guy's ass with my shiny Lucario. It was misfortune.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, buddy.
I'm cooked.
Buddy. Buddy. You have evergreen?
Hey Tom.
Yeah.
Big Zen bullshit if you want to hear the bullshit. So.
Yeah.
I found
Oh boy.
So.
Music for this.
Well, what? Explain to me again. What were you doing?
Literally, I pulled out the plush and just started hugging onto it heavily with my light magic slightly going off.
So, with a 19, you will see a visual of your brother in front of you. And it seems that they're reading one of the scrolls that you found, except it's intact. Hey, how you doing? How bad is it?
Oh. It's fucking over. Would there be anything else other than that? Or like being actual charm or such, or?
Are you touching that porcelain thing?
Yes. Yes, I am as well. I've been holding it for a while.
So, holding on to it, you're going to hear mana surge
I'm
as if you were
scrolling through
about
your
to
guys'
cast, but
comments.
nothing comes out. And you're going to see only for 5 seconds, a faint outline of what Aaron's aura looked like. And then nothing.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, hold on. I was like half zoned out. Huh?
Nope, you didn't hear. I'm not saying it again.
What were you grabbing? What is my aura on it?
Porcelain. The porcelain that I talked about. The key was holding during that conversation.
Porcelain? Or the stained glass? What do you?
Stained glass.
Glass is not porcelain.
There was a porcelain trinket in there that he took.
It is my fucking aura on it?
When he looks at you, he sees the aura for only a second, then it's gone.
He sees my aura. Like
only
on
for
me.
a second, then it's gone.
When he squeezes it.
Only for a second.
Where the fuck did you get a pseudo star charm?
He was in the chest.
In the
what?
chest.
Okay. You got me fucked up, by the way.
I'm so glad. I hope I was.
It got so much worse, Virtues.
Pressing to potentially extend
It got
things.
so much worse.
What?
Passive.
So, I was in the middle of a scene with Avery, Hydro, and Ruza. If you guys aren't, like, willing to keep this instance running with, like, obviously I understand, would we be allowed to go into another world and just act out
You
the
can
scene?
go in and do an after scene if you want to. If you to continue what you were doing, you can go do that. I can be here for a few minutes. But at least with what we've already been keeping consistent about, PCs can't have this map without a DM prep. That would not be allowed. However, you can go in and finish your scene if you want to.
I was mostly asking, like, could we just go to could the group that was doing the...
I'm pretty sure the answer to that one is also no.
Yeah.
From what you just said.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna hear it because they died.
Yeah, wait till.
Yeah, because they
here we go, wait
fucking
till-
died.
What the fuck is that model?
Oh, I need a rework.
That was really...
Are they back?
Oh, hey, Maria.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Okay. Holy shit.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, but like, I was mostly asking if we would be able, like, I am, recording my entire...
Am I the one?
Oh my god.
Okay. Sorry, I'm being cooked right now.
Roasted alive.
Can we continue our scene in another world on our own if you guys don't want to extend this?
I don't feel comfortable, Clink, because that still falls to what rule we set.
By the rule we set, probably not.
Yeah, it still technically falls into it.
Your guys's... I mean, sounds like if they want to go get a scene done and you guys want to facilitate it now would probably be best. Everyone's charge
Yeah, like
is
if
slowly
you guys want to
dying.
go in and now and do it, you...
Okay, how much time will we have?
Typically like
How long do you think you need? Like, yeah, if, you can have 15 if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, then go on in.
Okay, awesome.
I mean, I'm gonna be here for the next like hour and a half to gush.
Yeah, so that's why I'm laying here.
There's so
I just want to
fucking
say
much.
thank you so much for the star stuff today. It was very fun.
Of course, I'm happy to help.
We were all in our dorm, me, Nomi, and Oblivion.
Some people
all in
just,
dorm
some of the stars do
freaking out.
choose to just be with fate. Be on fate's side. That is something that they
Anything
do.
else you need me to do before I go?
No, I can handle the rest.
Okay, then good night, and don't stay up till 4 in the morning.
I'm talking to my chat.
Bye. Bye, chat.
And I'm not including the
Say
conversation.
hi, chat. All right, fine. I'll read it out loud.
Yeah, well, say, let me share the custody.
So, and also what I was typing is all things have a beginning and an end.
wrong one.
Time would be the beginning and end, so time should have the power to kill stars. Hell stars have been proven to be able to be wounded. Who said they couldn't be killed? Also, is there a star for death? If so, that one should be powerful. Have we? I don't think we've met a star of death.
There's a star of spirits.
We've met the star of spirits, and we've met that fuck-ass ferryman.
Yeah.
Who's basically that's in some interpretations the ferryman is death because he takes you there, and others he's just the ferryman.
And more often than not, sacrifices take death, so.
Yeah. Time's strong. That's just, you know that because it's fucking time.
Yeah, it's time.
I have said it before, so I can say it again. I have said it in a Star Heraldry. Time is the right hand of fate.
And Helios is the pit bull.
Yeah, he's the one named Princess.
Yeah. Helios is my princess.
Fucker.
Yeah. Listen, Helios loves me. Helios loves me and would do anything for me.
I can't say that.
Helios loves me and would do anything for me.
It's not even lore relevant, it's just me embarrassing myself.
Yeah. I feel like Shane's gonna have a talk. So later that I'm just gonna have to talk to Gwen now.
Gen?
And that.
You mean Gen?
Wait, I'm tired. Gen. And that's. Oh, okay, depending on how that scene goes. Ooh.
My leg.
Ooh. My leg. That's gonna have to be very private. I just realized.
Dog, Gen's gonna personally put down the books to beat your ass.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna grab just the fucking book that says whoop ass on it and just have at it.
Yeah.
The one that's made of cement.
The cement book. A tablet
Actually,
from the
can
bygone
I-
eras.
God, shut up.
Fucking.
No.
I'm
Oh,
fucked
that's
up.
actually so much better. Oh, that's so much better.
Actually, yeah, I can switch my tracker around and properly sit down. Hold on.
But yeah, no. I was gonna say I'm the private admin. A certain topic may come up that some people might be uncomfortable with, depending on where route they goes down. Because I told you before.
Hold on, I'm still streaming. I'll come back.
Got it.
You.
Yeah. I got made into a commander, so yeah, I'm grabbing you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. If we're able to do 5, because there's a lot more people in the.
Ah!
What? No, of the team
Or did he get
captains.
put like into a squad lead?
I got made into a commander for Reed. I'm grabbing them. Also, Reed came to talk to me about allowing you to counter charm me.
Yeah.
Aaron said.
You had to talk with him.
Yeah, Aaron
was like, "Listen, I've not gotten any practice. I'm making myself sick. I need a practice if we're doing this shit."
Aaron basically said, "Yeah, I'm not saying yes to that immediately. I need time to think."
No, that's fine.
Also, it's gotten so much worse.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
I found out every time my family gets infected, my dad just kills them and we keep a clean record.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. We're doing fantastic.
Sorry.
We also
Hit you with the random crit. My
Helios
fault.
just skipped past it real fast, but apparently I was infected and got past it, and I don't remember being infected at all.
No, he said keyword. You're not infected. At least not yet.
Ooh.
So while you guys were having a great time over there, Elwin went outside and said a joke to Blitz. Blitz came up, climbed up his shirt, and started smacking the shit out of him. Except Blitz had iron claws on.
No!
Because she got that and the fucking
Yeah,
list
Elwin
that
went inside.
So
He was like, after he found that out and everything, Elwin, he was like, he got stabbed, stabbed and scratched by the iron claw. And so he went in. Virtues was right there. Luckily, Virtues came in, plucked some metal out of his face, gave him some medicine, and then Elwin was like, "Don't worry, Virtues, I'm okay."
Mute my mic and just sit there going.
So many dumb bits.
I'm gonna fucking strangle Blitz. Blitz knows. Blitz fucking knows.
Back and clips with them because it was so funny. Just seeing
It was just so funny. Anyway, Blitz owes Elwin a favor now of some capacity, but it was just so funny how it happened.
I'm looking at this model, like
Peak
it
cinema.
reminds me of Lamb almost. How
Problems fucking happen. You were 1 out of 7 that came to come bother me. I was going through them as fast as I could. That came to bother me.
I need to grab this.
I'm going to talk to you next week about things then, because this is.
What the fuck am I looking at? Mecha Godzilla?
I guess he has another. That's Idris. I guess he has another summon. I guess I don't fucking know, man. He's got like 3 different ones at this point.
Idris.
Who the fuck is Yggdrasil?
Yeah.
Soul leveling boss.
To put down.
Wait. Sorry, do you mean the fucking Blood Edge?
The Red Knight. Yes,
Oh.
the Red Edge.
Yeah. I keep
Oh,
forgetting.
motherfucker, the Red Commander. God damn it. Oh, that Igris, yeah.
So
Just put in the
I asked
request
Misfortune
and,
why he was my star,
just
and
put
he
what
mentioned
time
stuff
you
from,
requested
you know,
it
when this
sooner,
happened.
so that way I can get an
2,
ETA.
he basically said, you're gonna go through so much shit, you're cooked. He said that, no shit, I'm not lying to you. And then my third question was I asked him about the infection, and if it's either I who gets it or someone in my family who gets it.
Just gonna be so
And he said a lot.
yapped
And then when
out
I
of his mind.
ended it, I saw a flash of serenity.
It's more like to get to know him.
Yeah.
Because I never got to him.
I finally found the name of my grandfather, and I also found out he's hunting my uncle.
You have fun?
Nice. I was
So
wondering
now-
about Maria. I think I have to go. I have to rewatch the VOD to see what they said because so much audio happened at that pinnacle moment.
Compass. I need to.
Compass.
I need to fuck
Derogatory
compass.
I do
It's not even derogatory. It's just like neuron activation every time I see you now. Yeah, you enjoy that talk.
I really enjoyed it. Like that talk was actually needed. Actually.
Good night, Storm.
Aaron, one of the things I constructed with Aaron is that he often comes to give people the talks they need.
Oh, I just said fuck you randomly for no particular reason.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Is
funny.
that like Ryga knows like he's a fuck up? Like in the past he fucked up. Like in the past before joining the school, he knows that. He wants to change that.
I've had a shit fucking month-ish. It's been great to do that.
Which is part of why Aaron was like, there is a path forward. This is it. All you have to do is do it. It's that easy.
Yeah.
It's always been that easy. Why does everyone struggle with moral choices? So easy.
I'm sorry, your mother's
Just
not
kill
voting for
them.
me, so all I see is Andraste.
Just kill them.
Why do you not have a military and not fucking use it?
No, turn around.
Exactly, and it's me. I'm the
Not
military.
in the way.
Jesus. I don't have it out of my hands. I think somebody else do it for me.
It looks like
It's just that it's
my
more
next
like
change.
Ryga's is kind of struggling to get used to having emotions because he's been just disciplined of having not having emotions and that's what because his friends see. He's been disciplined of not using it. So
Because Kyo said, damn, she's looking at the girls.
You
can't
admire
he's
the
trying to
menu.
like be not emotional
That's what I was trying to say, but
or
Ellen wants
like
to home
that.
wreck their relationship so badly. Ellen's a mama's boy, so he's like,
Because back in
"Go
Israel,
properly."
that triggered his frenzy again in a long time. Because the whole doppelganger stuff happened. Toying with him and whatnot. That's what triggered of his emotions, which you haven't didn't checked on him in a while since that. Tried to at least, but you were busy.
I liked that we finally got a moment where we were basically forced to just be like, you know, we reach the top of the ridge, Aaron turns to you. Do you know what my fucking issue with you is? Here's my entire issue with you.
Yeah.
And then like, at the end he was like, I am usually so fucking busy. It's incredibly hard to grab me for conversations.
Yeah.
If you have an issue with me, now is the time to tell it. If you don't tell me that you have an issue with me right now, I'm never going to listen.
Siva.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna head off. Look at it.
Still gotta actually like.
I have to kind of like wrestle, get myself
Yeah,
out
it
of
was
the
kind
mind
of forced,
because I
but
like.
still.
I was like really
Aaron
thinking
knows
that
you wanna
conversation
try and
when
be
I was, like,
redeemed
there's
now.
a certain topics gonna come up.
And then Aaron was like,
after-
okay, you want to be redeemed? You have to do exactly
It's
this.
not gonna be. It's not gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, because he's been reflecting
It's not. It's not
before
good.
he
It's
left
like-
he left early
It's
before
not
the
the
break even
ending
started.
that, like, for
so he's
James, the ending
been
that's
reflecting
most
ever
likely
since
gonna happen.
he was back home with his parents, trying to figure out ways
Yes.
to redeem himself.
Pain. Listen, us they're going, oh, I can
Like
totally ask men in these
he
questions.
really regrets his. He
Oh,
really
yeah,
regrets
you got the special
things he
event,
caused.
You're missing everything.
So, yeah.
I have a mirror up.
Yeah, you shouldn't die.
Yeah, so I got talked to more remembers to talk to Yay.
Yeah, I mean, remember what Aaron told you about just you can talk some things, but there are certain things you can't talk. You have to act.
Yeah.
Which it's weird that I gave 2, potentially 3 of those types of talks today. 1 to fucking you, 1 to Elwin, and kind of 1 to Virtues.
Oh, dude, Virtues was fucked after I got done with him.
Yeah, Virtues immediately found me. Immediately found me.
I want you to know, I got Clink to literally unmute in the call briefly saying, "Oh, that's what you meant by you had shit planned for me." I'm like, "You think I'm done?" And then he left the space saying, "Fuck."
What's
unmuted.
great is that once again, Irenaeus Pelham going, "I guess I can find your mother."
Oh my god.
I love that you keep writing me in with moms.
Was his friend? No, it wasn't intentional. I didn't think you would
Irenaeus
be the first one you
Milfunter.
talked to.
Yeah.
I thought you.
That's all. Good night, bitch.
Good night. Have a good one.
Wow. Anyways, but no, I hips, please. Fucking, I was sitting there. And his first question was, "Are they in contact with a Pelham?" I'm like, technically no. They're not a Pelham anymore. They ran into
Yeah, the second. So this fucker walks up to me and goes, "Is there a Pelham that's not a Pelham in Serenity?" And Aaron was like, "Who the fuck told you about him? How the fuck do you know about him?" And then they explain it, and he was like, his first thought was, "How the fuck did she get past the border? How is she in Serenity?"
I wonder.
Compass.
I fucking wonder.
Fucking. I have a mirror up, so I see all of their particle effects and hear all of their S effects.
ADHD.
Fucking. But yeah, so Aaron this week is going to go visit Uriel to ask some questions about a Virtues.
Oh.
Also, potentially, he even offered, even though it was hesitant and kind of like, "I don't know if you want this, I'll go try to find your mother in Serenity, if I can."
I didn't even plan for you to be a MILF hunter. You were
I'm a MILF hunter. Where's Kokiri? Hold on. Where's Flint? Where's Flint?
People if you need help, if they have any advice or something.
Irenaeus MILF Hunter is still alive and continues. I'm finding yet another mother. I'm finding another mom. Guess whose fucking mom I'm finding. Guess.
Whose mom are you fucking?
Not fucking finding. Guess whose mom I'm finding.
Well, the only
last 30 minutes.
It's not Nomi's, is it?
Take a
Better not
guess.
be.
No, it's not Nomi's. I can say that.
No, not Nomi's. Okay. Shit.
Just guess. Just guess.
I don't know. Xaliels. I don't know.
Wrong. Virtues.
Lack of ability.
Oh! That would not have been my. That would not have been guess number 1 through 10.
I knew you wouldn't get it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. It's okay. I got this from fucking Dorius, so that my job here is done.
I just need to let you know that Irenaeus MILF Hunter is still very much alive. I'm finding yet another mother. Soon I will have collected them all like Pokemon cards.
I was never expecting it to die. I was always expecting it to be Pokemon. You have to catch them all.
Can you do my mom next? Find my mom next.
I decided to paint it green. I know nothing about her.
Shit out of
MILF Hunter.
I forgot what I was saying earlier and got so distracted.
Yeah.
So, if I know it's a big asterisk, but I know it was someone said it. I forget. But because of how many people there, it could be possible that it could be moved to 5 per squad instead of 4. If there is 5, she will probably have a recommendation. I haven't fully decided, but she's probably gonna say Jazz, because she knows that Jazz and Nomi are gonna work together, and Jazz can keep up with her speed.
That works.
So that's
Aaron probably accepts.
Yeah, but I mean that's ultimately if it gets decided that we can do 5. So.
Copperbeard.
Yeah, this for it.
Okay.
He dislikes Copperbeard.
But yeah, anyways.
That works.
Also, I might not be beating the girl John allegations with what me and Passive are cooking right now.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, I realized that if I'm giving her the glasses for Giru, I can't give her the mask, because there's too much going on, right? You have things covering the eyes, things covering the mouth. At that point, just wear a full mask. And I'm not doing all that. So, I'm just giving her the glasses. But I'm like, I want her to still have a way that she can get away with shit and still, like, you know, be a person. Because she's not fucking dedicating her life to Vitaly, but, you know, they're criminals, technically. So... I'm thinking of having her have some sort of, because she's, you know, the Giru, I'm thinking of having her have some sort of ability related to denial in the stages of grief, where unless she deems you, like, worthy of it, so acceptance, you can't remember her face. And they gave me the idea of, like, oh, you should do glitches like John. I'm like, I'm not doing glitches, that's not me!
Passive! Stop giving my theme away!
Hey, buddy, we're doing a run back.
What?
Kyo's going back to Serenity as well.
Oh my god.
I thought you meant we had to go back into the scene. And I was like, what, you're telling me now?
The fact that she wasn't sure if
Kyo would have told him about the porcelain bit that he can see his aura when he's holding onto it. He would have bluntly told him.
He would have told you immediately go to Winter and try it.
a lot of the times he's been forced into situations to be on the offensive, but that's
Because if you could see Winter's aura, that's a fucking star charm. I don't know how.
Oh my god, speaking of, hold on, wait, let me pull you over here real quick.
What now?
I just don't want to spoil it for everyone, but so Mushroom
I'm
sent
streaming, by
me
the way.
the Oh, never mind.
I can, which, you know what, guys? I'm gonna deny you this. I'm ending the stream. Have a good night.
Sub with Twitch Prime to my boy Todd.
I don't even know if I have that
Sub with Twitch
enabled.
Prime.
Yeah.
I don't know if you do either, but if he does, sub
You
with
know
Twitch
what?
Prime.
One of you guys try it out. Let me know how it goes. Hey, good night.